hog off wine poggers with the official universe merchandise over at WAIFU. Check it out here. I'll provide a link for you.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and get these things situated. Beep beep beep. Oh. Let me put that down. Don't know why that's up, but we can put it down. I can re-skeet! Thank you, Gid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab some tunes for us. Beep 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 beep. Hit all, and we're gonna set this to random. Okay, what's gonna be our first pool, I wonder? Please be good. It's, you know, okay, I guess. Let me skip to a song that actually resonates with what it's Waifu Wednesday! You know what that means. It's time for our little lens. Oh yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah, fuck yeah! It's Waifu Wednesday! I hope you guys are doing well. Good day. I have not been getting enough sleep. It's why we had to push stream for a little bit later on. But it is what it is. Xenos, hi Xenos, welcome on in. Mochi, welcome. Hi Froge, waifu of Wednesdays. Ah. Here, let me go ahead and adjust myself too, and get this on out, and as well as fix up this title, because now it's over easy eggs, and then this I will put to be A to Z tuber fan art project. Meow 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 meow. Oni, hi Oni, welcome on in. Good to have you. I love and appreciate y'all. I'll be looking. Yeah, no worries at all, Xenos. Love you. Hi Sayo and everyone. Hi Mochi. Hi Froge. Hi Uni. Have a good lurk, Xenos. Waifu Wednesdays for Pride. You're so right. Happy Pride once again. I think I'm gonna be saying that the entire month. The entire month we get the streams for June. You know what? It's Pride month every month, but more specifically, this month. Someone tell my work is homophobic to have me working right now. I'll call them up right now, Oni, just for you. Yiti! Mochi! Hi, Tani! Welcome on in. Bush! Mart! Goza! Again! Okay. Here, let me actually move on over to this screen. I gotta message Lynn, and let her know that I'm like alive and awake. We'll sit tight and kind of yap and chat for a quick moment. Oh, never mind. Hello. Party of I can't count. 202. Wow. Wow. Hi Ori, my dove. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Ori. Welcome. I hope that you had a fun stream. What are you guys doing over there? Do you want to share? The gummies are here. Ooh, welcome. I guess they're imps now. Right?
Are the gummies gone?
Are the gummies dead? Did they get melted? Did you melt them, Ori?
Did you melt the gummies?
Did you melt the gummies? Oh my gosh, I had a blast. I was hanging out with Andy. Show me what you were working on, please! No, they just wore skin. Oh, button skin.
Ooh, yum.
Yum?
Yum.
Bonker?
They're imp-turns now.
Ah, true.
They evolved.
Ooh, upgrade. Hi, Spree! Welcome on in! I love you, I love you, I love you, Ori, I love you, Andy! Hello, what's up, hello, what's up?
Gummy Digivolve to imp-turn.
Hi! Hi! Frog glasses, it's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Skin bag full of jelly. Same, honestly. Excellent. Rotoscope that! Which part? Hi, Fido! Hi, J Rush. Frog glasses! Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh, I'm still kinda waking up some. Let me go ahead and... Oh. Thank you for the save. Waking up. Now? Yeah, babe. My sleep schedule has been fucking rocked.
Thank you for the save.
I'll probably... Oh. Party is summoned! Oh. Hi, Andy. My dove, welcome. There they are. Get them! Ori, where's your art tags? Both of yous. Give me your work. I know it's super fucking late for both of you though, so if you need to get some rest, I understand. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry for art tags. I'm starving here. I was raking in and doodling. What did you doodle today? Watching myself into chat. Oh. the like constipated shake to continue shidding is so funny. She's wasting away. I started to work on a little animatic for my OC. I love this for you. I love that you're able to take a little bit of time to start working on more personal projects. That's excellent, Ori. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, woo yeah, oh yeah, woo yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, woo yeah.
Fuck yeah, woo yeah. Oh yeah, woo yeah. My personal project was funded by Hobbs, actually. That's so sweet.
Let's go.
Hobbs continuing to be the GOAT of every stream. Thank you so much, Hobbs. I'm not sure if you're in here or not, but we appreciate you so very many. I love being able to see Ori at her happiest. I feel like OCs are her like bread and butter. She never gets the opportunity. Hobbs is my favorite trash can. It's true. Shit yeah. Shit yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah! Hobbs is actually cool sometimes. Who said that? Who said that? Hobbs, let's go! Yeah! Okay. I've got a couple of things I need to go ahead and get situated, so let me go and quickly reach on out. I haven't even opened up Discord, man. Like, I went and made my little go live post, then posted it onto Bisky, and then now we're here. I've been having to do a lot of admin work off stream, and it's just been you can't see it, but I'm shaking like a chihuahua. Pathetically so. Chihuahua. Blah 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 blah. Dagger, hi Dagger. Biscuit. Hi Invertex. Welcome. Hi Cherub. Chihuahua. Bum bum bum. Bucky. Yellow. Hi Buckifer. Welcome. Let me see. Squirrel? I don't see him. Messed up. What's he doing?
Oh, he's gone.
Okay.
Starts to get warm. Here,
Thank you. Oh, wait. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Damn, I need to adjust my, like, appearance. Let's make it 110 instead of 125. There we go. Okay. So, Martsworth. Maba, thank you. Hi, Sequoia. Sequoia. You need right now. What is that? What is that? Oh, Chihuahua. It's me! Oh, it's me. God. That static and oh. Andy, what the fuck? This is not what you worked on today, is it? I'm grabbing you, both of you. Look at this. Look at this. Are you so nice to me all the time? Big guy. Fuck you. Motherfucker. I'm just you know what? You've had a long day. I'm sure. I fear that it's been a long day for you. Get some good rest. I guess. Happy National Cheese Day. Or Pride Cheese. Let's go. Unifer. Hi, beloved daughter. Hi, Blue. It was. This is not what you worked on today. There's no way. Tiny curvy. Ooh, tiny curvy paws. Hello, Bush. Much love, dear. Wishing you the best. I adore you, Andy. If you don't know who Andy is, that's Curry Paws right there in chat. I adore them. They're so delightful. Such a sweet soul, and genuinely incredibly talented at everything that they set their mind towards. Like, Andy's cracked. I adore her skill sets so very much. I feel like every time I get the chance to see some of her comic spreads, like, they're excellent. She has a really good way of, like, making them, like, legible. And, like, I struggle with my dyslexia pretty bad. And it makes me not be able to read, like, pretty easy things at times. But, like, Andy's so good. Andy's so good at making it, like, cohesive. Like, I know where I'm supposed to be next, and it's legible. So thank you for, like, you know, setting the bar real high for me on, like, oh, I'd like to be cool just like you one day. Oh my god, it's the Spanish version of this song. Un, dos, tres. I'm bumping this. I'm so sorry. I love this song so very much. I said. Amazing animation, hilarious shitpost, wonderful stills. If you're not following Andy Curry Paws, you can fix that right now and not regret it. It's true. Soy yo. I fucking love the Spanish version of this song. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, Tunin. Go. CRT. Could that be said? Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Un, dos, tres. Ooh. Prapata. Let me go ahead and grab Lynn. One moment. I said. Which one is it? Stream together. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me go ahead and put down the music so that we can all hear each other. You thought. Okay. I'll put it to like there. That should be loud enough where you can hear the music, I think. But if it needs to be adjusted, just let me know, okay? Starting my little call with Lynn. Lynn! Hello? Hello! Oh my gosh! Hold on, hold on. Let me go ahead and bump you up on my end. Okay. Speak again? Hello. Hello! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Here, I need to go ahead and make your PNG show up on screen. It should now, though. Oh,
We're not merged yet. We're not.
You're so teeny tiny.
I have to freaking find your PNG. I don't. My OBS is such a mess, dude. Oh,
No, you're so good.
our little lady.
I've gone ahead and sent on out the invite as well for Twitch. So whenever you're ready to join on into that, anytime.
She's so on top of it. Oh my gosh! I got the notification. I got the path to affiliate. Let's freaking go.
Oh, these are old notifications. Okay, okay. I see.
Yeah. Well, no, like they resent them out because they changed like the requirements. So
That's
everyone's been
right.
getting like the notification being like, "Oh, you did it!" It's like, "Oh shit!"
It's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm happy for that. It's a simple change now. It's easier to get affiliate nowadays.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Here. Boop.
Okay, I think I'm here.
Let's go!
We've done it!
We're pushing
Look at
before
us.
affiliate is bold. You're right, Bucky. Emma! Hi, Scissor!
Hello, everyone!
Here. I'll share my screen for you.
Oh.
Huzzah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Four. Hi, hi, hi.
Oh.
How are you all?
Thank you, Gooshrun, for resubscribing at tier 1 for 4 whole months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you! You're drawing mid now?
We're doing it. We're drawing this freaky helmet!
I wish you well.
I was bullied
You
into
look-
this.
it looks good so far.
This is the, Oh wait, let me get your freaking stream.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying for like 2 seconds and I got distracted by the song. Thank you so much for the sub. Please, can we get some dances for that? Or any push-ups, please?
Oh, push-ups, that's
Hey.
true.
Mm-hmm.
It's a push-up day.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
looking so cute!
Thank you so
Thank you so much,
much.
Vicky.
Here, let me... Boop.
How the
Okay,
freak
okay.
do I... This thing's
Lower
huge.
the res just a little
we go.
bit, so it's not killing my
Fish on
computer.
my head.
Okay. Okay. Then a lot of behind the scenes.
Because we're professional.
This is not our first time streaming.
First affiliate stream. Let's freaking go.
Okay. No.
Look at what Uni's rowing, guys. Look at this. How cute.
Oh, it says Kami. Hold on.
Hi, Peen. Welcome in.
Bean.
Also, I saw you, Senna. Welcome in as well.
Uh-huh.
If I ever say randomly during the stream, like, oh, or like, ooh, it's probably because someone redeemed a freak.
Which freak?
And it's just that they're just freaks, dude.
Okay.
I changed out the daily One Piece characters because I haven't been watching that shit. So, so now we just have freak animals instead.
Ah. Okay. Hell yeah.
Little
Is this also acquired by Owl? Did Owl make this like set of like
Nah.
a folder? Okay,
I'm not
okay.
giving him credit.
Uh,
He did not.
okay.
I found these freaks on my own. Show
We're
her
all
the
freaks
screenshot I
here.
sent you. Oh, let me see.
Oh shit. Here. Boop. 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 There we go. Now it shouldn't be. There we go. Better.
I lost the image.
Oh. Fuck. Could you tell me what is gonna be center for your canvas?
Here. Center for me, I would say is like... Oh, Jesus, this brush is humongous. This is like center.
Okay. I'll adjust then.
Little freaks.
Can you zoom in?
Yes.
Okay, this seems pretty good then. Got it. Thank you. Okay, and
Hi,
just a little bit.
Inaguma! Welcome.
What?
Oh, there's so many freaks.
Ah. Oh, there they go! Look at them! I always believe that it's Mart doing it. I was gonna say, Mart, why'd you post that? But it was actually Mart that posted that.
Classic.
I should just go with my gut and believe. What in the hell, Mart? Mart's done worse, I think. I fear.
That is
actually.
not the worst. That is like so far from the worst.
Yeah. God, what? I'm trying to imagine. Like, I think there was one where it was like dropping in. God, I can't.
There was one where
recall.
someone was like stirring or something.
That's right.
That was pretty bad. That was
Oh.
pretty bad.
That one was great. Oh, and the little freak.
It's a fucking freak.
Everyone throw out your best legs combo. You can go over to Lynn's page and get the flipped emote of the Toby.
You do have to flip it with your channel points.
It is true.
So
It's true.
be
You must
mindful
use
of
them. That's what good pasta sounds like. It's true.
There they go. I think the favorite one is with Cinnabon's prison emote.
Oh my
where she's
god.
stuck in there. Because it looks like she's thrusting in between the legs.
I see. Doctor, that one is so silly.
Why are they so sad?
Like, that's it?
Damn!
I didn't know we were being judged in this house. Oh my god. Chicken jockey. Hi 2001 enjoyer, welcome. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that one, the
Yoon.
jumpy.
That one's pretty crazy.
What the fuck is that one?
I don't know. Is that
Ew!
okay, that one
Oh,
that one
yeah.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline Poggers with the official Universe
So
merchandise
silly.
available for
Yeah.
y'all. Check it out here.
There
I'll
was
provide
actually
a link for
one
you.
that I refused. I actually deleted the message when Perry did it.
Yeah.
It was him using like a normal ass emoji in the middle, like the emoji face,
Mhm.
and it was so ugly. I was like, I can't see this. I need to delete it right now.
Yeah, alone.
We made it, guys. We're here.
Hmm.
is-
Have you been sketching on Up Midna this entire time?
No, I sketched it yesterday,
Mhm.
and then I lined the face, and now I'm trying to sketch the headpiece again,
Okay.
so then I can line it successfully.
All right.
That's the plan.
I'm so excited to see how this is gonna
I
look.
also, I
Yes.
have half of it erased.
I was gonna ask. Awesome! Awesome!
It
Guys,
is
you know
not
where to
existing.
go! You know where to go. Go to those outside links. You know where to find them. That's
Did I
awesome.
get it right? I don't think it was that one, but that one is pretty ugly.
Oh, what? Where? Is that the... Peen. Peen, that one's crazy. The fact that it's called fucking bidet, that's gold. That's my boy, golden boy.
That's a bidet naming. Is that still chill? That's crazy.
Foul. I agree.
Why is everyone spreading their legs? Why not?
Why aren't you joining us? I wish I had the flipped emo right now. It's such a fun emo combo, dude. This is true. This is an 18+ stream for anybody that's entering on in. Maybe I don't know. We did get a raid a little bit earlier, so just in case there's any stragglers that aren't above that age range, like leave, get out of here for not only your safety but ours. And if you're above that age range, please don't disclose your age. Thank you.
Thank you. We don't need to know that.
Mm-mm. Oh, I love that cat.
The only beans I got. You could probably flip that one too. I have seen people flip the basil foot too. Dude, the cat.
Because Uni was scared to say it. I will. Say what? Oh my god! Bean.
Oh.
We're gonna see a lot of
Tasmanian
automod
Prime.
go through. Lucy, I'm... If you're under the age of 18, then fuck off! It's true. Fuck off! Leave. Oh. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I get to draw with you again. Woo. Is she gonna be in like any type of like outfit of sorts? I don't know this
Okay.
game, so
This is what I was talking about. I talked about this a little bit because I was like, okay, usually with my lady prints that I do, I'll have like a safe for work, like covered, safe for work as in they have clothing, and
Yes.
then like nude, whatever. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, with Nina, technically she's like freaking naked.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have any bits in the game. She's
Right.
just a weirdo.
yes.
But I was like, well, for this, she's gonna have bits, so I feel like I should have some kind of clothes. But she has a
Which-
different form, so I was gonna be like, we could just take like the outfit from that and put it on the little one.
Okay.
But then people were like, no, like that messes with it. Like that's not
What?
her. I'm like, what? Like,
that is her.
They're like,
Is-
nah, that's like sacrilege to put clothes on her. I'm like, whoa. But we couldn't do it where she just doesn't have bits and then she has bits and one of them, I don't know, just magically has them.
Okay.
But I was thinking of giving her like a... Basically, it's like a loincloth. Loincloth doesn't sound sexy, but like, you know what I mean. We're just covering
Yeah.
the front and back of
Okay.
a strip of fabric. Clothes on midnight. It doesn't... I didn't know.
Okay. I love the expression so far for her. She's very cheeky. I think you captured her energy pretty well.
Yeah, from what I know, she's supposed to be very like gremlin-y. I do know Basil and Boo are like heavily inspired by Twilight Princess, and Boo is
Mhm.
very much like Midna vibes.
I see.
So I'm just thinking of that.
Okay. Got it. You're channeling that throughout the art piece.
Yes, thinking of Boo the Rat. How has your egg drawing been going?
I was struggling initially not being able to find references.
Yeah.
I would take like little screenshots wherever I could find it.
Like, I had to scour when I was drawing that. I was like, where the freak are the references? Especially for the alien outfit.
It's like there's like differences and like what's being shown sometimes. Like they're like sometimes it's like off the like the shoulder is being shown, sometimes not. It's like the full suit or like a turtleneck. Like I've seen like two different variations of the outfit, so I'm like they're gonna show off their shoulder. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fix it a third, fourth time, because I would see inconsistencies with like, oh, this part right here is a circle. It goes okay, because I thought like it would like wrap around the neck like this, like a teardrop
I
or
also
something.
thought that when I was drawing.
That's what, yeah. Like I
And
thought
was
it.
like, oh wait a minute.
Like I thought it attached to the ring, not higher than the ring.
Yeah, yeah.
So that confused me. And then Apple sent me more images on how to go about, like.
Oh, let's go.
Cause like initially like my sketch of her didn't look like her. It looked different. But I was referencing her like recent sketches of herself to kind of get an idea of like, okay, so this is how she draws her hair. Like this is like the like shapes that I should be going for, rather than like the loosey-goosey that I was trying to go for. So that
Yeah.
that's
I noticed that
kind
they
of the journey.
like different ears are like bangs, because I was like drawing off of one reference, and then when I was watching her stream one time, I was like, "This is totally different bangs."
Yes.
What am I
'Cause
doing?
Initially, I was trying to go for like, what their 3D model looks like, because we can see it. We can see it move around. But then I feel like I got lost in the sauce with all the spikes. So I was like, okay, we need to reel it back. I need to see how she draws herself, and that's kind of where we landed on.
Yeah, I think somebody else so cute.
Thank you so much. I think, cause I when I rated on over to her the other day, to tell her like, oh, you're part of my little project. I hope that's fine. She was just like, one, like floored, but two, I told her like, if you want the illustration, you're more than welcome to go ahead and get it for yourself. I've already gifted like some to a few pals. But you let me know. I don't see. I know she draws more lewd things, especially with like her Sona. I don't know if it's crude of me to ask. I wrote it down because I didn't want to like forget it as like a note. Here, where is it? yeah, like I wanted to say like to her, but I felt like this is not my place. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Of like I could draw one with, one without, and if you really wanted, I could just have it hanging out. Like I don't know which
With
one
the
she would.
Pimbus?
Yes, with the Pimbus, because I know that she's like known for this. So I wanted her to have options if I was able to go ahead and like send this over her way. I don't know, but that I felt like maybe when it's on a more finalized rendering stage, I can go ahead and do something like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever wrong to ask, like, if that's okay. I think it's one thing if you just draw it and are like, oh, here it is, and it's like, oh.
Sure, yeah.
But
No, that's
if you're
fair.
to ask like that, I think that's totally normal.
Okay.
I'd be asking people all the time, especially when I ask if like, oh, is it okay if I draw fan art of you or your character? Then the next question will always be from me, is it okay if it's like, what are the boundaries for not safe for work lewdness level? Because some people
Yeah.
are cool with not safe for work, but their not safe for work definition is like they're naked
ranges.
and maybe pin up or something. Whereas for me, I'm like, how explicit can it get?
Sure.
Because
That
everyone
makes
has
sense.
different levels of it, and I never want to like overstep it. So I think it's valid to just ask.
Yeah, I mean we've literally had this conversation like the other day. But asking is always like flattering as well. Gives them the autonomy to go ahead and like respond. Yeah, basically, Mart, like asking for levels of consent on what is approachable. I've seen some people go ahead and make like, here's what you can do with my OC. Please do not do the following. Especially when it comes to like more explicit illustrations. Like, don't put me in fetishizing illustrations, please. Like inflation. Don't want that. Like, and that's just like an example at the top of my head.
Yeah.
But hello. But I'm thinking of making like a sheet for like my Sona as well, because I have like a guideline on what I'd like to go ahead and do, for when I've eventually like set that standard, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. That way, like, I think sheets are nice like that, because then if people are looking for that, usually they go digging to see if, like, if you've stated it before, and then
That's
they don't even
true.
have to worry about asking, because they'll find that and be like, oh, okay, this is the do's and don'ts.
Yeah, and then it becomes like pretty easy on like, okay, so this is what we can do. This is what we cannot do.
Absolutely do not!
My okay and not okay list is pretty small. Ooh. You get me, Saya.
Mine-
Little
mine too.
Uni.
I feel like my like no list is so whatever. Like I feel like it's just such, I don't know, like the basic things that I'm pretty sure like most people are like, yeah, don't do that. So I don't state it, but like I feel like I should, because like for me it's just like, oh, no inflation, no poopy doopy.
Oh my god, no ABDL, thank you. I always assume, because I feel like we've all done like a retail job once. Common sense is not common. And it's better for people to know like a guideline if there is one available to reference. I need to get on that. It's been on my back burner for so long.
I still need to make a damn reference sheet. I don't have one.
You have so many projects underway though, dude. So that's it's a time constraint right now. Soon, hopefully, yeah.
Surely.
Don't say it like that. Come on.
If it's illegal everywhere, it's illegal for my OC. Oh, I guess that's one way. referencing, but my design keeps changing. That's what I'm saying, dude. Also, hi, Spree. Spree and I were bonding over a shared graveyard.
Shared
models.
graveyard?
Yeah. We both have like 500 models that we started and then left in the dust.
Dude,
And then started a new one.
do you have like model version 1, model version 2, model version 3, model version 3.3, model version 3-4.0 for real this time, model version
For real,
5.
for real. The final version.
The
Final
final.
version V2.
Dude, I have like maybe 15 of those before landing on this one. This sucks. It's a common occurrence. I fear.
I used to do that a lot. Now I've been trying to stick to like V1, V2, V3, like very like if there's a
Okay.
new version, it's just to be the next number.
That makes
But-
sense.
I used to be really bad about it.
That's fair. Cause it's nice. It's nice to look back on. Do you ever have like the time lapse feature on when you're making like models like that? I know it's kind of heavy on the,
well,
on the
not on-
PC, but
Not on Live 2D. I don't think they do that. I think you have to like actually record that shit. But
oh,
on Clip Studio, I always have the time lapse on. It's
Me
always
too.
recording.
me too, shaking your head. It's probably not helping every single time I fucking stream. it does that.
I don't usually have issues on my end, but I also haven't been using a VTuber model, so
Yeah. Because you don't have all like, I
yeah.
think you have like tits open and maybe VTS Pog, maybe?
Yeah, lately I don't even have Pog open because it
Mhm.
fucking broke and I don't know how to fix it. So
Have you updated it to the recent version?
I did, and then I also tried to like reset everything or just redo the whole thing. It still doesn't work, so I just so I'm like, okay, we don't have that anymore, guys. It's actually gone. It never existed.
For shame.
I mean, I could get a different little TTS thing because that's not like the only one, but
Sure.
didn't have to figure that out.
How
But
frustrating
it's one less
though.
program to open.
Dev is super active in the Discord. Interesting. I mean,
But then I have to talk to people free.
do you not? Okay, do you use StreamerBot or mix it up?
Neither.
Neither?
Neither. I've been meaning to get onto StreamerBot, but I just haven't done it yet.
Do you need an accountability buddy at some point or time?
Possibly. I'm like slowly, like I have this giant list of things that slowly like I'll check things off of. But there's no like time frame. It's like whatever I can get done on that list.
Sure. That's probably
Talking to
better.
people the worst, dude. Especially on Discords when you're like, I have an issue. And then you look like a freaking idiot.
Okay, so my experience with using StreamerBot Discord, they are so adamant to help. They want to help. They're looking for like new forums that get posted within that server to help people all the time. Like it's like it's no sweat off their back. Now I don't know the same for VTS Pog, but I'm assuming it's probably almost the same, of like having a dedicated like team to handle every single question. Cause like even then, what I'll do if I'm like, I don't want to ask this question, surely someone else has run into this issue.
Right,
I'll search
surely.
it. I'll search it. I'll go into like the search engine on that server and
Thank
be
you for
like,
the save.
exclamation point permit or some shit like it, and I'll find some results. Sometimes, but sometimes I will have to make the ticket and be like, fuck, I'm help.
Help me. I just wish. I hate that everything's in Discords now.
Where it's not like online
Yeah.
tutorial
I miss
formats.
being able to find the one Reddit that has all the answers I could ever want. It's like, thankfully, someone asked this on Reddit and everyone answered, and now I get to profit off of their their mistake.
Yeah.
And I don't even have to interact with anyone. Now I have to go into 500 discords.
No, I get that. I feel like we're all pretty shy in that regard. If I can avoid not confrontation, but like speaking to someone about
Just
like
interaction.
yeah, like an interaction that like I feel like this is so silly. I don't need to, but man, because I feel okay. I've seen some people use, instead of like, if they don't get what like the spoon method is, like, which is like how much energy you have throughout the day. So like I can only have so many spoons. Some people don't understand like what does that mean? How many spoons do you have? Why are we a kitchen? So now I've been implementing in like the spoons to be applied to like D&D terms.
Like action points?
Like, what are my cantrips that are easy to do things? And then you have spell slots, and you have like your big high level spell that like takes a very long time. Like that's like the month. Like that's the one thing, the goal for the month to do.
After that one.
Yes, many days of long rest. So I've been kind of like attributing that to that exactly. Like Bonker and I have been doing a lot of like adulting, like going and getting like these, man, dude, we've been trying to build this fucking what is it? A wardrobe? No. Dresser? This dresser is like, it's so bad, Lynn. it's built so dumb. There's so many pieces, 1,000 different little pieces. It went through for the whole fucking alphabet of going from A to Z. It's insane. I'm sick. But so that takes up a spell slot. Like going on a drive and getting food or something like that takes like a spell slot, right? And then when you don't have any more, that's the disassociation time. Gaming now. I'm gonna draw now. I'm gonna put on my headset and blast music so that I can feel a little bit better. Semi-spree, send help. I am entering the omega giggle phase of tiredness. I posted something in Forspree and I can't stop laughing at it. Oh. Eh? Me snooping. Here I go. It's so cute. Fido, you're so silly.
He's in the air.
Yeah. Like Bonker.
What the
Oh my
fuck is
god.
that? Oh, Spree is in the air. What are you doing up in there?
She's floating. Ascending. Hi, Kami. Kami. Hi, Uni. Lynn, Fido, Spree. Gin, Eyes, Froge, Mart, Scepter, Blue. Hello.
I got vaporized. Let's freaking go. Speaking of the air, did y'all see? I don't know. This is Florida news, I guess, but it's slightly United States news.
Yes.
The African dust cloud is upon us here in Florida this weekend.
What is that? What is that?
It is a cloud of dust that will be in the air.
What?
And it will make everything freaking dry as hell. It actually happens like every year, but like this year, of course, global warming, it's worse. So it's gonna go further into the States.
Oh. How far is it predicted to go?
I actually don't know. Let me look. I'm putting on my researching glasses.
I want you to know every single time that I look up, I get a little giggle looking at like the bikini outfit and how teeny tiny you are on my screen. I need to like
lady.
I need to like take a little screenshot of you. You're so small.
Florida could see dirty rain. Let's freaking go, guys. As
on, let me
large
make my coffee.
Saharan dust plume arrives. Okay, but how far is it going? That's what I need to know.
Lynn?
Dude, why do news articles suck?
Oh no. Okay. Damn it.
Okay, it says it might hit as far as the Carolinas.
Oh shit.
Let's freaking go. We're gonna be breathing in that dust. Oh my god. Thank you.
I don't know if you saw my message. It's going all the way to Texas.
It's going to Texas?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Bunker, you got out just in time for the cloud to not reach you!
What are you talking about?
The dust cloud!
There's a dust cloud. Apparently forming in Florida.
It's a dust storm. I'm calling it
Dust
a cloud
storm.
for some reason. I don't know why.
You're good. There's a dust storm that's gonna be happening in Florida and then traveling, because of global warming, all the way over to Texas.
Let's freaking go!
Ooh. Man, I hate the South.
Yeah.
Done?
Yes. I think. Wait, let me mix.
Well, it's reaching Florida. It's from Africa. It's the African dust sand.
It's reaching Florida. It's the African dust
And then
storm,
it will-
is what Lynn's saying.
Oh,
We'll send it over.
I mean, if it came all the way from Africa, it might still reach us.
Ugh.
Who knows?
I'm gonna
Maybe
blow
it'll
it over
cross
to you guys.
all over the US.
No! Lynn! Stop it! She's like blowing air. Stop it!
Get away!
You keep your dust cloud! No, I'm sorry. Do you have air purifiers? Or like anything to like make sure that you're breathing in good air? At all?
Nah.
Lynn! Don't say
It's not supposed to be that crazy where you're gonna have to like prepare to survive, but it's just like
Okay.
something that if you are like at severe risk of that kind of stuff, like maybe don't go
Oh.
outside, but like like people that are healthy individuals that don't really have to think about it.
I see. So like people with asthma might be like cautious. Potentially.
Maybe. Potentially.
Oh no. Yomb. Thank you, Bunker.
But of course.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Oh, our ads are not synced up, are they?
Probably not. I think they would be if we like started at the same time frame, but if we're like off even by a little, it's gonna be like fucked up.
No, that's fine. It'll send me
fine.
over to a BRB screen in the meanwhile, so I'll just use it as
Ooh.
opportunity to get up and stretch.
Okay.
Or I can stop it right now. I've got 33 seconds that OBS is telling me. 2 seconds.
My ad break ends. Oh, my ad break's already starting.
Oh!
It's literally in progress. I didn't even look over. Yikes, guys. Yikes.
Maybe subscribe. Did you know that you'd get limited time edition emotes during this co-stream? That's right!
Limited time. It's funny because like they're already in the ad, so they can't even hear.
I'll link
It
that below
sucks.
for you.
It's a skill issue. But maybe they can't. Maybe they can. Maybe they can pop out the window. I've seen a few people be able to pop out the window.
Oh. Do that basil emote.
That's so funny.
I love that one. So wrinkly.
Limited? Yes! Limited time. Like, so, okay, there's... Here's the first one that you can get. Squat up, right? Is the first. Then joint slay is the second. And then after that is group hug. Yeah. Did you say squat up? No!
We're
down,
squatting?
up, down. Do you have trauma when it comes? Like I've known. Oh, well, sorry. Ads are gonna blast me, but I'm gonna continue the conversation.
My exercise was going outside and playing outside. And then I also did dance class for a really long time.
What, like ballet? Or...
You give dance class, girl? What the fuck? I was actually a competitive dancer, I'll have you know.
Hot damn! Fuck yeah.
I was doing ballet, I was doing tap dance, I was doing jazz, I was doing lyrical.
Whoa!
There was also like a side class that was like less crazy, but I still did it. That was like musical theater-esque.
Oh, like show choir?
It was mostly dancing, but there was like a little singing in there as well. But competitively, we didn't do ballet competitively because we were mostly a tap dance centered studio. So most of my stuff was tap dance, jazz, and lyrical.
Wow. What? I don't think I know what lyrical is. What is that?
It's kind of... It's like a slower dance. It's not contemporary, but I would say it's like more akin to that, like contemporary dance. Do you know that?
Contemporary? No. What is that?
Oh. How do I explain this? It's like a slower dance, and you're doing a lot of like body movement that's like expression in the body, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh lord, how do I explain this? Let me Google it, and then they'll explain for me.
Okay. Imagine someone aggressively tap dancing towards you. I would be shook.
I couldn't. Okay.
You still have the skills like ingrained? Like you think you could still do like some of the routines that you were taught?
I would not remember the full dance, but I remember some moves, especially for tap.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. So your calves are like fucking ripped, dude.
That's the only reason I have an ass is because I did dance for so long. I didn't do anything else. And then after dance, I was doing nothing. So the years of dance class are my only fitness keeping me alive.
I feel that. That's what show choir was for me in high school. Dude, my choir instructor, she made us fucking run miles.
Run!
We would go to the football track and run. Singing! Our set, mind you. A 17-minute set. And then we'd have to go, like, after we were done, like, running and singing, we would go onto, like, the little bleachers that we had within the choir room. And she's like, okay, ready? Go! And we're like... because she wants us to, like, get all of, like, the nerves out. Like, but also, like, be trained enough that we're not using our throat, but our diaphragm to be, like, singing.
I guess that makes sense.
So...
But damn, if I got into, like, singing and then I ended up working out, I'd be kind of pissed.
Dude, most kids were. As, because, like, she would do punishments of, like, alright. Because, like, it's not fair. The classroom is, like, right next to the football field. So, like, she'd be like, get the fuck out of my class. Go run a mile. And I'm gonna watch you. Just stand outside. Have the fucking session outside and instruct. while watching this one fucking kid, or maybe, like, 5 kids, run around on this track. It was. Some people quit because this. Okay, I'm so sorry. You had a definition you had to look up. What did you find?
Oh yeah, hold on. I got it. It says, the Wikipedia says, lyrical dance is a dance style that embodies various aspects of ballet, jazz, acrobatics, and modern dance.
Whoa.
So it's just freaking everything, but not at the same time.
Interesting. Is it like a more classical approach?
It's very, like, fluid movements, kind of like ballet, but you're not wearing ballet shoes. You're actually pretty much barefoot.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's very a fluid dance. Okay. What else can they describe this as?
Do you, like, I'm thinking, like, okay, my first, like, image that comes to mind is that woman that's, like, freestyle dancing. And, like, she's like, the dance instructor. Fuck, I don't know what it's called either. I have approximate knowledge. Give me 2 seconds.
Spree, I don't know what she's talking about. Big flowy outfits? Yeah, usually really flowy outfits. It's very, like, emotion. You're trying to... It's slow dance. It's usually slow. The description on Wikipedia, the style is usually danced at a faster pace than ballet, but not as fast as jazz. Okay. Guess it's like in between.
Fuck. What is it called?
We have a sliding scale, apparently. Oh, Jesus.
I found it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's her standing in the
Becky.
middle. Hi, Jackie.
Alright, let me see this. That's not it. But I do like that.
This is what I'm imagining. It's happening, but I'm sure
anywhere
it's not
near
the fucking case.
what that is.
God. She is freestyle dancing, all right. Anyone who says ballet is slow never had to run and pirouette.
Dude, that shit. Pirouette.
Pirouette 3 times. Oh,
Dude, that shit fucking sucks.
I believe that.
Like, it's pretty, but holy shit.
Like, cause it's it looks graceful from afar, but that's a lot of like
Yeah,
core strength,
especially
I'm
if you're
sure.
on point shoes. No, no.
Mm.
I didn't really get that far on point shoes because, like I said, my studio was very tap oriented. We were not a ballet studio. As much as I really wanted to be, I so badly wanted to be like a point ballerina.
Okay.
But my teachers just didn't really teach it.
Dude,
So I didn't really get that far.
be grateful. Those dancer feet, have you seen them? they're like, their knuckle, like their toe knuckles are fucked.
They're freaking beefy. They're freaking beefy as fuck.
They are beefy. They can withstand so much. But like they're calloused. They're like how like, do you have, I don't even know if you have, I feel like you don't draw too heavy. Like your hand is not heavy when you draw. But I have like a callus on my
I wasn't sure what she
my
was about
right.
to ask there. I was nervous she was gonna ask about my feet.
No, like a callus, because you've been drawing for like years, I would assume that.
Oh, like on my fingers.
Yes.
I have one. I would say.
Okay.
In a very
Which
specific
finger?
spot.
Interesting.
It's on my ring finger on my right hand.
Are you
Because my
left-handed?
ring finger. What?
Are you left-handed when you draw? What do you mean?
No,
What
no.
do you mean? Why is it?
My ring finger on my right hand.
Okay. Where?
Because I'm trying to. What do you
No,
mean?
where? Like on the tip of the finger, or like more towards like,
It's towards the tip because I support how you hold it. I swear.
Lynn, I think we draw the same.
I hold it normally.
I think we draw the same.
My ring finger supports my pen. On the
Same.
bottom.
Same.
Oh my god. Do we draw the same? Like, do we
think-
hold the pen the same?
I'm gonna take a picture
Hold
of
on.
what I like my finger is doing, holding my pencil. Okay. And I'm gonna send
The
it to
funny
you.
thing is, I already have a picture of mine because I've had this conversation before. Because people are like, "How the fuck do you hold your pen like that?" Like,
You
what do
both hold
mean?
pen silly. No.
No shot.
It can be. Okay, I'm gonna take this picture right now.
I have to search. Oh my god, look at me! I'm so tiny.
Right.
I'm a little lady. I feel like a little fairy, like on your screen.
That's why I keep giggling, because you're so small.
I have to scroll back so far to find this hand.
Okay. Here. This is my drawing hand. My stylus is the way that it is because it it rests on like the first knuckle of my ring finger.
Yeah, that's where mine is. Hold on, I haven't seen your picture yet. I'm still trying to find mine.
Watch Lynn say that's fucking weird. When she sees my fucking
Listen,
picture.
I'm not judgmental. What the hell? I actually am.
Not the self-admittance. No. I've seen so many people like say that this is how they. I'm gonna take another picture. This is how they hold their pencils, and I look
Okay,
at
I'm
it like
fucking
you're
funny.
wrong.
I'm taking a new picture. Fresh picture. It's so random of an image. I have to take like a front-facing weird-ass one
Mm-hmm.
so you can see the posture.
Okay.
It looks like I'm giving the middle finger. Okay.
I'm so interested.
Wait, that's how I hold it, Uni. We are holding pens the same.
Spray!
Oh wait,
Spray
that second
luck!
picture you just sent? I don't hold it like that.
No, you don't hold it like that.
No. Oh, you're saying that's how everyone else does it, where they pinch it?
Correct.
Yeah.
That
I
is
don't
how
do
you're
that.
supposed to hold it, apparently.
According to some.
I agree. Because it doesn't Man, I should show you my callus. Here you go. 2 seconds.
Callus reveal. Dude, I just took this picture and it fucking erased. Where did it go? I have to refresh Discord on my phone. I'll show my picture. I don't know if Uni's comfy showing her hand. But I'll show you guys my best picture. It looks like I'm giving the damn middle finger in the front angle. Fuck you.
It's just like near my pen. No, I mean like we had a whole discussion about it because if you look at my model, that's how I have to have it like be like. That's just how it is. It looks that way. You get me so much. You get me. You fucking get me, Lynn.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna show my hand on stream. Jump scare. White woman jump scare. Hold on. Right, here's how I hold the pen. The right way.
No, I'll share. Sorry. I was just distracted. Here. I don't think there's anything incriminating on my...
The ring finger is underneath supporting. 2 fingers on top. And then the thumb overneath. Over top of it. Hana holds it like that too! Wait!
Yes!
Oh my God!
Yeah!
Go!
Let's go!
I have never met someone else that holds it like this. Let's freaking go!
Hi, Hana!
You were homeschooled, right, Lynn? Yes, that has nothing to do with this posture, surely.
That's fucked up, Spree.
Surely Hana wasn't homeschooled. This is not the homeschool hand posture.
Am I holding the pen incorrectly? Bandit.
I wasn't. See, that's proof. Let me get the front-facing angle so you can guys see the middle finger. I don't know, the middle finger's so prominent.
I'll do the same.
Look at this. Go fuck yourself!
Like you can see on my like 4th, like the ring finger, like it's at the very top. You can see the dent that I have where it rests.
Yeah, that's kind of like how mine is. Though mine's a little red because I'm pale as hell.
I found my people. Hell yeah!
Whoa. Lynn's so mad at her tablets. Fuck you.
We're all freaks. Positive.
Let's go. That's so awesome.
Like I feel like Lynn, look. I feel like there's like maybe a little difference, and that's that you put your thumb over your finger. I put it like it's barely just there. Not as much.
I'm gripping this thing. Don't take that out of context.
I used to like draw so hard on my like papers. You could see like the outline of everything on my like traditional mediums. Now my hand has gotten lighter, I think, because maybe I'm getting weaker. I don't know, but
oh no,
you don't feel like nearly as much of the texture that I used to put onto the fucking paper. Like it was my fucking mission to write. Gorilla Grip is crazy. Happy Pride.
Grip. That's me.
You also draw digitally for the most part. That is fair, because like if I draw too heavy, I'll sharpen this fucking thing. And have in the past, I've learned. So I try not to anymore.
Yeah, I think that's like the good way to do it. Is like more light, and also for your hand to survive this world.
Also, welcome on in, Witch with the Zest. I'm so glad that you're
The
also a part
zest.
of this. They also hold their pencil like this.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
We're finding our people.
Siblings in arms! God. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do like the pinch
Mm.
method. I don't know. It just feels like
I've tried to draw
What
like
the
that, and
fuck?
like here, I'll do it right now. Boop. I
If
feel
I
like it's
drew
way
like
too
that,
light. I don't have as much
I
like
would be
balance.
using my wrist like way more than anything on that. I already thought I used my wrist, but if I'm using this fucking pinch method, oh lord, nah.
I'm gonna draw Lynn.
Oh god. Why do I look like an old lady?
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying
Oh, she
with the
bent
pinch.
through it.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to like. How do you balance? How do you balance? What the
I
fuck?
feel like it takes way more like intricate hand control that would eat my hand alive. Like the tendons would be shredded.
I can't do it. I'm like missing.
Oh, I forgot what that was. I was like, what the fuck is that? I have buns. I forgot. Hello. I was like, whoa, I don't remember that. I can draw with multiple hand positions, but I have my default. What the fuck? Oh, you know what I learned last stream? Apparently, left-handed people are considered like evil, actually.
What? What does that mean?
I
Explain.
didn't know this because I thought people were just being funny, like, oh, they're different, they're evil. But like, actually, apparently that was a thing, and is a thing for like religious people and whatever else, where they're like, yeah, people who are left-handed are actually fucking evil.
What?
And I was like, how can they do that? Like, that's so baseless. Like that you just draw or write with your left hand. Now you're branded as an evil witch. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah. They are.
Okay, I can maybe adjust to this, but I'd have to be so light with my lines. And that's not my
Yeah.
personality in my line work anymore. That makes me sad.
Dude, that hair strand coming from her cheek is like, that's giving a lot to me.
Let me try again. Hold on. I've got to
It's
warm
like
up
just a
now.
little
I'm gonna
cat
line
cage.
now. This is just a sketch. Give me a chance. Please.
Just a sketch, guys. It's not finished. Dude, imagine lining. Oh my god, with the little pinch method.
It's still not great. I'm like
They
using my
used to
pinky
make
to
me write
balance.
with my right hand. I'm lefty. Yeah. This is why religion can be incredibly dumb sometimes. Yeah. It's like, well, it's like the old things where it's like, why the fuck does that even make sense? Like, what is the baseline for that reasoning? That's what I don't get. But
Maybe it's
always
because it was a
comes down
skill
to,
issue on
like-
their part. Like they just didn't know how to teach kids. Like if.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Is like, or someone like just got pissed off with someone who writes with their left hand, and they started rumors about them. And it just spread.
Right. I could see that.
It's like, yeah. Did you see he writes with his left hand? That's kind of evil behavior.
And that's a
That
sin. You
means-
will burn in hell.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I don't know. I thought everyone was always just like being silly about that. Like, oh, left-handed people are evil, haha. But then they were like, no, like actually. Like, what? How can that be evil?
Okay, I've got a little bit better, but like, I don't like this.
Wait, that one bun on the right is like slightly giving Teto vibes. I like that.
Oh, dude, she was on the big screen. Did you see? She was dancing with Miku.
I did, yeah. She was on concerts.
Yeah, good for her. Good for Teto.
Oh, GG, Sizzle.
Okay, that's it. That's all I can. That's it.
You are so cute.
I'm using like my pinky to like rest on the tablet because I don't have like the control.
The
Oh
line
my
art
God.
to the sketch is fucking crazy.
You still love me? No, we're fixing you now.
Holy.
Bro. No, I can't. But like, I do recognize that like, with like the way that I draw right now, I can't like... I usually don't use my whole arm to draw. And that's where
I
like
don't either.
wrist issues like come into place.
Oh.
Because I'm like... I feel like we all probably do this where like we like zoom out of the canvas rather than like using our full arm to do like a big line like this. I will rather be out here and make my small little line and adjust things than to to make my arm do things.
I don't do either of that. I actually just force my wrist to do it.
The full thing? Know what?
Yeah.
You're right. No, I think you're right. I'm gonna try. Man.
Well, the thing for me is my wrist. I actually don't really encounter wrist issues when drawing. It's when I use a mouse that I start to have flare-ups.
Interesting.
Once I got my ergonomic mouse, I literally didn't have any pain ever until I like play specific games or like do things where I use the scroll wheel a lot. I find that's like mostly where my pain comes from, is using the scroll wheel.
I see. Man.
So with rigging, I have to be careful about it because I'll do that a lot.
That's so interesting. Huh.
But not so much when I draw, unless I like go crazy and just draw forever until I pass away.
Sure. Like when you were deep in projects, like planning for stuff, like that'll do it when you're putting in like a 12-hour shift of non-stop drawing, no breaks. God, I don't miss debut prep. I'm very happy now. Oh. You wanna know some of the other fucked up shit that my choir instructor would do?
Oh, what?
She'd make us do 5-minute planks on the walls.
A plank on the wall?
Not planks. Sorry, what are they called? Here, I'm gonna draw it.
Okay. I was like, how the fuck does that work?
You have to be like this. I think they're called wall planks, actually. But maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. I would not know.
Like, you're supposed to get into a position where it looks like you're
Ooh.
sitting. And hold it.
Ew! No, I don't
And
like that.
she would deceptively difficult. Oh yeah, because it's core and calves. So
Ew!
this fucking sucks. Like you'll see people like say like, oh, I can't do it, and she's like, all right then, I want you to do planks.
Actually, I would rather do a plank.
I think so too, because like I could like, sure I'll struggle, but you won't see me my whole body fucking shaking. Yeah. I'd rather do a plank. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, Owl had a fun fact. I have to go back and read.
Yeah.
A little fun fact, but did you know that the idea of left-handed people being witches was so ingrained into people's brains back in the day that the Latin word for left is literally sinister? Oh my god.
Fuck?
Why though? Like literally why? It doesn't make any sense. That's so made up.
Okay.
I also I also shake with a plank. Can barely hold it for a minute. Yeah, I'd probably collapse.
I was built strong
that-
back then.
Yeah.
Because of all of the...
Available. You too can
Oh.
look Pog offline
Bun
poggers
bite.
with the official universe merchandise over at
Did
Koi
you
Ball.
know?
Check it out here.
I
I'll
imagine him with
provide
like
a
little
link for you.
glasses.
Who, Bun Bite?
Actually.
Where? Okay, I found her.
You also throw salt over your shoulder to ward off bad luck because that's where the evil spirits lie. Dude, why are they over there? Which shoulder? That's actually important. Not the left one, I'm sure. Unless they're
Grab with
behind
your
the
left hand, the
shoulder, that's
sinful
what you
hand,
mean.
and then throw it over your right
Ew.
shoulder. At least that's what I'm imagining.
I swear I typed left. They're trying to censor you. You're speaking too much truth. Oh!
What?
Oh, there's a freak. It was actually the rare freak. I have odds in this thing. There's one that has less odds than all the rest.
Oh shit.
Hi, Nari. Welcome in. It's a little alien cat. It's the rare.
Oh.
Why do we read left to right in English? Wait, that's true. It's not adding up.
Make it make sense. Okay, I'm done.
Reading is evil. Oh my god.
That's why I'm dyslexic. I'm pure.
Oh my gosh.
Here. There we go. I'm so proud of you, Spree. That's a fuck ton. Holy shit.
Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
Mm-hmm. Do you go through your inbox
You
and
don't-
clear anything?
No.
Oh, Lynn.
Y'all don't just start a new email?
No. No. I learned recently that, like, having so many emails is actually, like, the unread emails is bad for the environment for some fucking reason. I don't know the reason. Exactly.
Oh, GG, guys. We're killing the fucking environment.
We're contributing storage.
I guess that makes sense. I suppose.
That makes sense. So
How much does
after
that
reading
really
it,
impact?
I wonder. There's thousands, I feel like tons of us. I feel like a good majority of us don't do that shit.
Yeah.
We've got ADHD. I can't remember what the fuck, especially if it's away from me. I don't know how many emails I've got. I'm sure it's a lot. Still better than
I
newspaper.
start deleting them once Google's like, hey, you got 99% full. You need to, we're not going to send you even emails soon. I'm like, okay, let me delete one so I can actually receive one more email.
That's possible?
Yeah.
I've never had that happen just yet.
Oh god.
It's not. It's a canon event, I suppose. Holy shit.
Yeah. They're like, we're just not gonna send you anymore because you're almost full.
Buh.
In ancient Greek times, people used to read left to right, then right to left in alternating lines. What the fuck? It's like a little maze.
I guess this would be lit. Dude, I don't know what a blunt looks like. It's been too long.
That's actually, Uni, I was going to draw one. When I was drawing egg, and I was like, I actually don't even know anything about this, so I'm not even going to attempt to, in fear of getting it wrong. You know what?
I'm sick of
like
this.
A freaking nerd.
You're right. You're right. I'm done. I'm sick of this shit. Your tongue is out. That's gonna be a play now. So bad. Y'all already look like nerds. Actually, I'm an otaku right now. That's okay. Weems.
A major difference.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Where is this? Okay. Wait, didn't you make Lynn into a nerd once? I did! I did.
You made me into a nerd?
Mm-hmm. You and Bonker. And I think me? Yes. And Spree!
Wait, what was the context? I don't remember.
It's nerds. The candy.
Oh! Yes, I was a nerd. Yes, I was. Was. Yeah, no, I'm a part of a gummy cluster. It's our group.
You needed a blunt for reference. Bonker, let's go to the store. Lynn, do you know about how, like, I couldn't draw pits to save my fucking life, and I made Bonker, like, pose up so that I could know what the fuck?
Lore. I did not know that lore. That is a little crazy.
I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what the fuck, like, how it connected. I couldn't find, like, the reference that I was, like, trying to find for specifically. So, at one point in time, like, one of the viewers in here, Bucky, she was just like, just fucking get Bonker. Make him do it. Get him in this room.
That's crazy.
I'm like, you're so right, Bonker.
And he did it.
He did.
Wow.
Does this help you?
Like a slab of meat, dude. Poor Bonker. That is a little crazy.
He's my hero. In my time of need, he was there. That's how you know you're actually besties. Meow. Meow. Dude, the helmet looks excellent so far.
I actually, like, started not actually looking, and I was just drawing, so now I'm like, oh lord, wait. I have to zoom out my eyeballs and actually look at this thing.
Okay. I think it looks nice, at least.
Thank you.
Like, believable.
That's all we need. It just needs to look somewhat like it. And that's all we need. We need to make this smaller.
Okay. Man. Do you have any plans this year to do any type of like YouTube content?
Oh, uni.
I'm just saying mostly because like your TikToks have been doing really well. Like short form content is
Okay,
like
can I
something
talk
that
about
is
for a
like
second?
yeah.
Because tell me why. My TikToks, I have a rule of thumb for myself that I have to keep them pretty low quality. In the sense of, if it takes me a really long time, it's not gonna be worth it. So
What's
it
your
has to be
what's your
very,
time
like,
frame?
if I can do like, I actually don't know because I'm time blind, but
That's fair.
they have to be sketches.
Okay.
I don't color them.
Okay.
And I usually make like a couple in one work day at some point in the day.
Yeah.
And then they just sit in the drafts.
Okay.
But there was one day, because the TikTok algorithm is also like fucking weird as hell. I never know what the hell it's doing. So sometimes like I'll post videos, gets like maybe 500 views, maybe 300, who knows. But like in my mind, I'm like, just post something, man. It's on there, whatever.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, oh, I don't really have anything to post today. Let me just film this random thing of the model I'm working on. It's really like 3 seconds long. It's not even that long of a video.
Sure.
It gets like over 10,000 views. Like, bro, it really is the lowest effort thing that like pops off on there.
But that's
so fucked up.
good. That's good because it's you're being consistent with the uploads too, it seems. At least I keep getting it on my For You page. So I think it's working.
I try. TikTok's one of those platforms that's like, we need you to post every freaking day.
Yeah.
Or you will be to the shadow realm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have fun with them though, for the most part. I do really want to do YouTube stuff, and I said at the beginning of the year that I was going to. And I got like so much stuff ready for it, and then I just never put it together.
Do you have like an attack plan of like what you plan on posting? Like what is it, like time-lapse videos of your work process? Are you kind of like vlogging in the middle of it too? Like, are we allowed to know if anything at all?
My thought is, because I really enjoy just do at least one. That's my goal. At least post one freaking YouTube video.
Like big length, not short form?
A big one.
Okay.
Like an actual video.
Okay.
I guess the other ones are videos, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, long form content versus short form. TikTok short form.
I like watching art vlogs and where they're just yapping so I can draw and also watch and listen. But I think for me it'd be more so like little clips here and there of like IRL stuff, and then like an overarching, here's the art of today that we're working on, or like maybe even just filming like a week at a time, and then at the end of the week put it together.
Oh,
A
week in my life.
Yeah, but like hopefully more consistently. The thing that scares me is the editing. I'm really scared of that.
What part?
Like knowing how to edit it in like what order of things would make sense. And
do you have any references of like, or maybe people that you watch that might help that? Like
actually like take notes of it.
Okay, good.
I just have to put like effort in. And also making a script that is fucked up and evil.
Can I tell you something?
Oh.
I like have been curb stomping myself because I want to start doing short form content, but the parasite in me tells me which mask are you gonna put forward right now? The calm one or the hyper energetic one? And I go, well, I guess I won't do anything. Because I can't. I don't know which one is best. I'm trying. I like stun lock myself. You have to try both. Ah!
Yeah, why not like just do whatever in that moment you're feeling?
I guess that's also true. When I'm thinking, and it's obviously like I'm just overthinking it too much. I think like I want to make it consistent enough to where we understand, like, this is the energy of the studio. Like, this is what you can expect if you pop on by to, like, any of my content.
Yeah,
like,
I get that.
like, I'm not always going to be hyper energetic 24/7, but I don't want to have, like, a video be, like, hyper energetic and then, I don't know, fall into the trap or pitfall of, like,
You always have
one
to.
right, like, if one of them turns out to be successful, my dumb brain's thinking, like, you have to do that because that's what success is. And it's like, no, bro, stop it, shut up. You're so loud, and why? So that's like one of the things that I'm, like, struggling with. So I feel like the way that you're going about it is really nice because, like, you don't have to, like, necessarily, like, speak in the videos all too much, but you're still giving the people, like, a little glimpse of, like, your personality. Like, you're still so silly and goofy with it. I admire that a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hope I'll get over it soon, but I've got a few things that I want to go ahead and, like, do, like when I say long form, I mean, like, 10 minutes. Just so that I can set myself, like, a bare minimum.
15.
Oh my god, like, imagine an hour. An hour of editing.
Hey, yo. I don't know if this would be your vibe, but I do follow someone who also streams and is, like, a VTuber and stuff, but they started doing a YouTube channel this year, and most of what they post on there is just, like, draw along with me's, where they'll literally film real time them drawing. They're just quiet watching whatever they're watching, and it's just of their, you know, whatever they're drawing on for, like, an hour plus.
Oh wow. Like, that's the question I wanted to ask you, is, like, what type of, like, when it's long form content and a draw with me, do you prefer seeing it in real time or more sped up?
I prefer sped up,
Mm-hmm.
and then little parts where it could slow down to really show
I agree.
where it goes in and out. And then also parts, I like to have, like, talking about the art or whatever I want to talk about, having moments of silence, but also, for me personally and my taste, I require, like, random fucking memes and stuff. Like, there would have to be some sillies.
Like, I could imagine, for example, I'm not sure which piece you were working on at the time, but if you were to ever upload that time lapse of the artwork, you could be like, and at this moment, a bird flew into my window. Here's the clip of it.
yeah, stuff like that. I think
I could see that. I could see that, and it like breaks like a little bit of, like, what's happening, just for, like, a little. Here's a snippet of, like, if you ever want to see, like, my streams, and it's a segue too, like a natural segue of, like, incorporating outsourcing from, like, YouTube to other platforms.
Yeah.
So
The thing about YouTube is, I'm pretty sure, I think, maybe it's changed by now, but the algorithm for YouTube is more so on watch time for long form content. So the longer the people are watching, the more they push your stuff.
interesting. I think you're right. I think I've heard that.
I think that's why animation's, like, freaking dead on YouTube. Why it's always shorts. Because shorts is very different. Also, hi Joey, welcome!
And it's a new feature as well. So that's kind of like for example, like, Reels, Shorts, and TikToks. Like there's even stories, like, new stories within TikTok that, like, they're trying to, like, push on out, and so like, that's kind of what people should be jumping onto, because it's the platform itself is trying to advertise that. So that's, like, the prime time.
Our new thing.
Yes.
Look at
It's
it.
a lot of
Dude,
prep work.
Speaking of the fucking stories, when I was, like, on top of my TikTok game, I tried to post a story that I was live, The
Yes.
freaking thing didn't upload till like midnight, and I didn't even realize. And then at midnight, it's like, I'm live. I'm like, no! I'm not live now. What the hell? Why did
Messed
it
up.
phone? So messed up.
New VTube Studio update!
Let's freaking go. What did they
What
add
is
this
it?
time?
Here. Let me run. Bisky.
Did you go live again? I didn't. I actually deleted the story. I had to Google how to delete stories on TikTok.
Real. What is your? I just made it like a 1080 by 1920 canvas, and
my
said
little
fuck it,
view?
we ball, for like the TikTok formats of like, because I block out the areas of like this is not a good place to put it because I have a body of text. These are where the icons are gonna be. This is where the share button is. Like I like mapped it all out, but I don't know if it's different per phone. I'm doing it for just strictly like my iPhone.
I
Unfortunately,
think it is like just 1920 by 1080, but opposite, so reverse.
Horizontal.
But I just film my monitor, so
I see.
yeah.
Okay. So it's like super
When I
high
said
res.
I put the least effort, I meant it. I did try uploading like the actual video one time, and it didn't even do well. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm only filming my fucking monitor now."
Dude, I don't know. I don't know how some people are able to like have like the full screen option.
Full screen.
Yeah, like where like sometimes when you're scrolling through TikTok, you'll see like make this full screen and you'll have to force your phone to tilt to the side to view it like
Ooh.
you know, that way instead of like how we normally would hold TikTok to scroll through.
I'm not actually sure. It must be a setting. Like when you're
Probably. I gotta experiment, man. I'm sick of waiting.
Just have a day where you're like, this is the day I'm making TikToks, and just make as many as you can in one day, and then you have them all in the drafts to post like one a day.
That's not a bad
Like, you can
play.
You can write out like the whole thing. You'd put the hashtags on it and everything, and it's still in the drafts. So when you're ready to post it, you just go back in the drafts and post it. It's like all ready to go.
Is there like I feel like there is like a TikTok uploader site where like you can kind of like set that all up and upload it from desktop, potentially.
Oh, I don't know. I've only ever done it on the phone.
I'm sure there has to be something akin to it. Because there's one for Instagram, when I used to use Instagram. I might go back. I don't know. I'm still debating.
Dude, I hate Instagram.
I fucking hate Instagram because I feel like it's for like fucking boomers. But I've been hearing a lot of word of like reels are really good.
I hear they are too. I
For
should
people
use
to
one.
yeah. But like play around. I've heard how you
you're on
upload it
Instagram.
impacts the reach. How you upload it? Interesting. So if you don't go through like the app itself, I guess that makes sense because it's using a third party.
They'd be like, "We saw what you did. Fuck you."
I'm sorry. Insta is for boomers now? Okay, listen. And
And she said it.
don't kill me. But I usually associate like Facebook and Instagram as one and the same. I'm sorry.
Well, they are now, guys.
Yeah, especially now. Dude, all the folks I know around here are still on Instagram. It's so weird. Even desktop versus mobile. I see.
We out here on Instagram for real.
Is Gen Z using something newer than TikTok? I don't think so.
Nah,
Maybe
they all on TikTok.
maybe Red Note.
No, not even. I actually saw a video the other day being like, no one's on Red Note anymore.
Man. Makes me so sad for I'm sure like that community was so like excited to have like Americans like teach them English to some extent.
That's so
But
silly.
It is what it is, I guess. Now we have censorship on TikTok.
Well, there's always.
No, severe censorship on TikTok. You can't even look up Trump, bro.
Oh lord.
You can't look up Trump
I think
or
it's
like.
so funny seeing the amount of words people have to like say differently
Oh.
when they're speaking. I'm like, this is like a whole other language.
That also is like a thing too, but I'm talking more so like politically, I suppose. Like,
I see.
in that realm, like I learned that there was like across the world, people are making a message to Americans of like, this is what tyranny is, but it's not being like seen. I like, if this is anybody's first time, that's by design. Fucking Bunbite, give me a second.
Consider joining the Constellation, aka the Kofi
One might say
memberships.
politics.
We have
So
3
let me
tiers available
speak.
to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
I forgot Gen Alpha exists. I guess they do be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gen Z is adults, guys. That's the new young adult.
That is, they are now 20 or something. 20-something-year-olds.
That's Owl! Owl's Gen Z.
Oh my god.
Freaking baby.
Look at him. Yeah, there's severe censorship now, because of all the stuff, and it just sucks. It is what it is. But that's after like the TikTok ban took place for like a day, and then they were like, "Nah, just kidding."
That shit
Here you
was
go.
crazy. Everyone's saying bye and shit. I was like, dog.
Yeah. There were some L takes at the time, on like that I could see from other like content creators that I was very disappointed in. Like, I understand that it's not their platform of choice, but people some of the people on there, that's their livelihood. Like TikTok Shop, some people depend on that shit. And they are still panicking on like what we're at the grace of like everybody.
Yeah.
So
I think for me, it's like always been that knowledge of like, oh, these sites can literally just like be gone tomorrow.
yeah.
Because that's what
Dude.
happened with Tumblr.
Really? Were you are you
With the migration.
what do you mean?
Not safe for work.
I see. I know nothing of that of that.
Do you know that happened right after I started drawing Not Safe for Work? How fucked up is that?
Man.
Man.
Yeah, you have to spread out your reach. Yup. Yeah, Tumblr's so bad, and Tumblr was already terrible.
Less than 1 minute before
I have no experience with
lived
Tumblr
there.
whatsoever.
I lived there.
I don't have like any legs to stand on to even comment on like what happened. Whoa! Wow!
Welcome, Raiders! But let's say welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? You're joining us. We're also with Uni today. This little lady. She's looking.
I'm writing down notes.
If anyone's new here, this is an 18+ stream. So if you're under the age of 18, please kindly leave, as it's for your safety as well as ours. Thank you very much. We also don't need to know your age if you're over the age of 18. You don't need to prove it. I don't need to know.
Yeah. Twitch doesn't know context, so just keep that in mind. You could get banned for less.
And don't joke about it.
Yeah.
My stream is lovely. We got to get a lot done in our VTuber model. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, how
May we
fun!
see? That's so
Little art
awesome.
attacks. We're famished.
Yeah.
We'd love to see.
We're starving. We're working on Minna, although it's only half of her body. I've basically been just drawing her helmet, and now I'm like, okay, I'm done with this shit. I need a break. I think it's okay though.
She looks great.
I'm just gonna draw
She's
the
super
rest of
cute.
her. Thank you so much! I am ready for the summer. And the African dust cloud!
Ads are gonna be starting. I'm so sorry.
There they go.
But I didn't have to leave this time. I've changed it since. Mama, you bitch. Why'd you say that? Why?
He's taunting you.
The
The usual reason platforms ban not safe for work content is there's a conservative group that complains to payment processors to cut the platform off unless they remove not safe for work content. Well, not only that, the reason is the credit card companies, for real, because not only the thing is, the thing is that people will buy porn or whatever, and then they'll be like, their wife will catch them or some shit, or they'll be like, hey, wait, credit card company, I didn't do that. Look, this isn't me. I wouldn't have purchased porn. That's for like crazy people.
That's for degenerates, and I'm not a degenerate. I have a family and kids to feed.
I'm literally so rich and amazing, and I would never do that.
God.
And then the credit card company will be like, oh, okay, we'll get rid of that charge. And then the back charge onto whatever website or place. And then it happens a lot because of not safe for work content. So websites were like, actually, we're just gonna fucking not have that shit. Because we want that credit card. We do, in fact, want that. So that's like a big reason.
That's so frustrating.
I buy porn for my wife. / joking. What? / joking?
They deserve a little treat. Everyone does. I love reading my smut. Did you ever get to read that Psyche K? No, it's not Psyche K. Something K.
The woman with
the woman with like
lady
like
with
she
the
looks
long
like a haunted woman. Yeah.
Yeah. I did read that. It is good, but I fear there wasn't enough like non-fucking for me.
No plot.
Like,
you're no plot haver.
Where's the story? There was a little bit, but
there was, but like not enough. Not enough for me to grow attached enough.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
I need the context. I need to know. And I know there was like a different one as well, so I tried to go back to the other one to read. But it didn't really give that much context. It was a lot of fucking.
Reading porn for the plot, you're so real for that. Yeah. Yeah. It like, man. Do you have... Okay. I have an odd Josei manga recommendation to give you that I think that you might like.
Okay.
It's... I think it's called Sweat and Soap.
I'm googling it. Wait, I saw this on TikTok.
It's really cute. It's really cute. The premise of it is crazy. I'll give you a rundown. This guy, his whole brand is like working for like a soap company. Man, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna describe the plot.
Oh, okay. She said with a surprise.
That is a surprise. That's it. Go now. You have the knowledge of what the title is called. Be free, coward.
Hi, Shrouded. I can look up the description on Google.
Go for it.
The synopsis.
That probably might be better than me trying to remember what the
Let's
fuck the
see.
plot is about, because I think I might be spoiling some stuff.
Okay, here we go. The Wikipedia. Plot. I don't know how to say their names, so I will not be saying them.
Okay.
Lady character is a timid office worker at a toiletry company. She loves the company because she is ashamed. Wait, she loves the company because she is ashamed of her sweating problems and body odor. And the scent of the soap produced by the company is the only thing capable of undermining her insecurities. Okay. Okay. However, when man character, the company's lead product developer, oh shit, approaches her and gets a deep whiff. They specify that. They specify that a deep whiff. He states that he loves her smell and finds her inspirational. Oh my god! As the two continue to meet for work, she begins to care less about being sniffed by the man, and they start a romantic relationship. Oh my god! Oh. Literally a match made in heaven.
It's oddly enough very wholesome.
We were talking about whiffs on a previous stream. I fear last stream I was really talking about that.
Oh wow, okay. Okay.
I was like, if you can't get like a deep whiff, I didn't say that, but now I have to, of your like significant other, and not be like, even if they're like a slightly stinky,
Yeah.
it's like good stink. I don't know. If you can't hit that whiff, I don't know, man. Maybe that's not meant to be.
I think I've heard people like go ahead and be like, if God, what the fuck is the phrase? Oh no, I don't want to misquote this.
Oh,
people saying
musk?
Yeah, like their musk. Like if they were an omega, this is what they would smell like.
Yeah. Exactly.
But this is more so applied to like your partner makes you happy, so therefore like their scent relaxes you when you sniff snuff them.
Sure, we can say that.
Or something. Is my working theory.
Yeah. I want to save real quick. Remember to save.
Oh,
in a hot minute.
thank you.
They're not taking care of us. They're not reminding
It's
us.
fucked up. Guys, start using the redeems. Did you know also that there's limited time emotes that you could be getting right now? That's true. You can get that group hug.
Limited time emails right now.
Mm-hmm.
What was the smut called? Which one?
Oh,
The
sorry.
soap one?
Yes, Sweat and Soap. And it's a Finnish series. You read it, and then there's like a porn doujin made by the same creator.
Oh, so you get the plot fully, and then you move over to the porn. Okay.
It's nice. It's very sweet. It's very sweet.
Okay, I can get down with that.
I was locked in. No, you're great. Oh, yes? What? Did you guys know you can donate 2,000 points in Lynn's channel to help towards the Furry Doodle Day?
Right. They're trying to scam me.
Get on that.
They are already at 100k. You remember, I actually put 100k as the first goal when I did this the first time, and they did it in 2 days. And now I have upped the price. I have put taxes and tariffs onto this, and it's still not gonna be enough. It's about to be costing 1,000,000 points next time.
Oh shit. I believe in them. I think that they're more than capable of making this happen. Someone had like over 100k, no, 300k points, and lost it to gambling.
That's why I have to do it this way. Because the thing is, I make them pay to have the day, right? But then on the day,
yes,
you also have to pay.
Yes. As Lynn intended. Yes.
But there is gambling, so if you don't have enough, there's still a chance. What the fuck were we talking about? Hentai?
Yes.
I don't read a lot of hentai. Well, that's actually slightly a lie. I read fan fiction, but I don't really read like...
Like on AO3 or...
Yes.
I've never learned how to utilize that website. How do you... How would you recommend someone to try?
If you're new to fan fiction and want to get into reading on AO3, have a pairing in mind.
Okay.
Don't go in there blind. Okay? Don't just pick a random one.
All right.
I feel like for the most part, you have to know the characters that you're going to be reading.
Sure.
So if you like a pairing, go on there, search up the name. It's usually going to be like character name / character name. Okay, it doesn't have to be their last name. Usually, the fix will show up, and you can click on like the actual tag that has a billion of them.
Okay.
When you find the pairing, then you're gonna go over to the filters immediately. Immediately pivot to the filter section. You're gonna put on, if you have anything you don't want to see, obviously select that you do not want to see anything to do with it.
There's filters for that to opt out. Oh, that's awesome. That's beautiful. I like that.
I guess like blacklist or whatever. So
Yeah.
you can specify that. What I usually do though, because I'm a freak, is I'll literally just go to the filters and click the tab down menu that is the like rating, and I'll immediately put it to explicit and then search.
Okay.
Oh, you can also search by like the ones with the highest kudos, which are like likes
Okay.
on that website, or you can search by like views or whatever. There's a couple different ways you can organize it to, but there's also like most recent. If you're like up to date on all the fix and want to see all the new shit, you can do that. Usually I'll go by like views or kudos depending on the mood.
I see. Okay.
If you see a fic that is a billion chapters, maybe don't read it. At first, like I would read that later.
Even if you're desperate, don't do it.
Depends.
Okay.
It really depends. If you're like in on this pairing and you've read a few and are like, yeah, I want like a long one, then go in on it. But sometimes, I don't know. When I read the long ones, most of the time they're not even finished. By the way, so don't get yourself involved if it's not even done, because you will be waiting and then forget about it.
Okay.
But
how often do people update? That's awesome.
It depends. Some people update it a lot. Some people fucking years. And in the comments will be like begging, like, please, when are you gonna update this? I need to know what happens.
I've heard like of the meme
I don't know,
of like sorry guys, I got hit by a bus. Here's your chapter.
Because they'll have like little updates at the end.
Okay.
Reading. Sorry for the late upload. Like, I got hit by a fucking bus. Was in the hospital, but I got it out on time. I got it out just a little late this time. Like, oh my god, they're dedicated.
Yeah, that's respectable. Committed, even. God.
But there are some really good ones.
Do you have
though,
like?
Yes.
Do you have a pair that you're like invested in, or is that you fear too much to say?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. It depends on the timeline. There was a time. It's usually when I'm really invested into like a show or something.
Sure.
Right now I don't really have any, so I can't even read anything because, dude, I'm dry on it because I don't have nothing to read.
I see.
But for a time, I was really into Genshin. This is like the embarrassing one.
Okay.
God. I was really into Genshin, and I really liked his fucking name is so stupid. His name is like Tartagula or some shit. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
He's so stupid.
Okay.
He also has a name that's just Child, but with an E at the end. That's what I usually call him because it's actually easy to pronounce.
Sure. Okay.
But I used to read fics of him with the main girl character because I could easily self-insert myself. Okay.
Okay. Fun.
Because that's the player character.
Yeah.
I usually like those. His character was very like, I guess like bad boy, where he's like mean to you, but actually he loves you.
What does he look like? Could I see him?
It's fucking ugly. Hold on. Let me find him.
Tani, I'm not sure if I said
He's a
hi,
Genshin
but hi,
character,
Tani. I'm not playing Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin.
Well, I don't play anymore, but all the characters are like so stupid looking. But when I played
li-
it, the reason I liked him was because he comes in and like saves you at one point, and he's like, when you're the girl character, he calls you girly. He's like, "Be careful, girly," or some shit like that. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
Hello. But he's also like evil.
Evil.
He's a low-key evil.
I'm so
He
interested.
looks really gay.
Okay, is it CHILDE?
Oh my god,
Child?
here he is. Can you see my
Okay.
screen?
Okay.
Look at
I
this man.
see.
He's just a little generic. He's pretty generic. He does have orange hair, so...
Mm,
And
I
look at his little
see.
tummy here. What's going on with that? Why is his tummy peeking out?
okay.
That's him. I would read a lot of those two.
Is that his hair or is that a scarf? Behind him.
Up here? Oh, behind him, that's a scarf. He's got short hair.
Okay. So, I'm sorry. What's his dynamic again? Like, what makes him like?
He is evil, but like...
Is he Sundeer?
God.
Is that his like type?
No,
Would you say?
he's like really snarky and like rage baiting you. He rage baits.
I see. Okay.
He's very silly, but he's also evil. So he's got the facade that he's like happy-go-lucky and really cool and chill. And just like playfully makes fun of you. But then he's actually evil. And will try to kill you. So
Huh. Okay.
that's the vibe.
Okay. That's
So I read a
one.
lot. That was when I was really obsessed with reading. I was so obsessed with reading that I got into reading like fucking Omegaverse fics with this guy.
He got pregnant,
And-
or did he pregnate someone else? Oh.
With the main girl character.
Okay.
Because again, it was
Wow.
about the self-inserting.
Of course. Wow.
So that was an obsession when then I didn't really play Genshin anymore, so I really just read it for whatever the fanfic authors would like turn them into. I was there for that, but I wasn't even playing the game.
Okay. That's fair.
The double feature.
What else did I
On
even
my
read?
4-year resub.
Oh my god!
Hi, Angie. Thank you, Angie Horizon, for
Girl.
subscribing at tier 1 for 48 whole months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Angie. Omegaverse time. Into the Omegaverse.
Let's go. Hi, Thomas.
Thomas. Hi. Welcome on in.
If you were a hot lady, I'd be super into her. Yeah.
That's
He's
fair.
just a generic man, I fear. But then I read a lot of... I got into Dungeon Meshi. Oh, really
Ooh.
bad.
Chilchuck. Yeah?
Literally everyone.
Everyone.
I was
Okay.
in there desperately looking for Dungeon Meshi fics that were explicit. And boy, do they love... fucking... what is it called?
Laos?
Like the pollen. The sex pollen.
Oh.
Sex pollen! That is such...
No, I know what you're talking
This
about.
is like...
The one that makes them
It's really
sneeze,
good.
yeah? That they see, like, sexy things?
What?
Or am I wrong? I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the follow.
Okay, so...
Dryads?
Oh, the Dryads. Okay, that... You're, like, actually thinking of the actual show. But there's a fanfic thing that is sex pollen. And it is basically just an excuse for two people to fuck. Because it's like... Oh, there's sex pollen in the air and we're breathing it in. Oh no, now we're horny.
Oh.
Now we're uncontrollably horny because of the sex pollen.
Okay.
So it's
This
like
is
an
new.
aphrodisiac, but like
yeah.
to 1,000,000,000%.
Is it Omegaverse linked? I feel like I've seen this for like
I think
heaps.
so. Like it can be.
Okay.
But it's like it's a whole thing on its own too. It's like a plot device. But it's
Got it.
really common in the dungeon meshy ones because they deal with like all the monsters and stuff.
Mmm.
They're like, why would we have sex in a dungeon? Oh, the sex pollen. That's why. Yes.
That makes sense. That checks.
That's why.
Sex pollen from monster flowers is so based.
Mhm.
Oh, of course!
Yeah,
The
yeah,
sex
yeah.
pollen.
That's why. But I would read like every pairing I could get my hands on.
Okay.
I would read like Chilchuck and Laios, Chilchuck and Senshi. There was a crazy one that I talked about on stream a while back where they were like zombies and Chilchuck got like bit and Senshi was like, oh, the only way to cure it is I fear you have to drink cum. And I was like, what? What does that even make sense? Okay. Alright. Let's go with that. That was a crazy one.
That's so silly. Porn plots are awesome. Absolutely.
The excuse was like you had to like ingest
I love
something
that you're
human
trying
or
to find
something. I don't
Happy
fucking
hour
know.
for Elias and 2 push-ups.
Like, oh, of course, coming to be the easiest option. Okay.
Thank you, TV Tomas. We've got a hype train! Guys, limited time emotes.
Nice. If you want that
It's
emote.
time. Goes so hard. Yeah. Fantasy porn plots are amazing, especially the ones that you know are ridiculous and go all in. I like when they go like so ridiculous, but everybody is taking it very seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are probably some of my favorite ones because they're memorable. Oh, thank you, for that. Lynn, I'm gonna take a screenshot for you so you can see what's on my screen.
Emote farming, haha.
Thanks. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Here you go, Lynn.
Awesome 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius
Holy
and
shit.
2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius.
Thank you,
and 2
Gen.
dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius.
Give me that emote!
Give me
back.
2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb
Licking
Pioius
it.
and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumb Pioius and 2 dumpy.
No, they did have saliva. They actually explained that too, where they were like, oh, it would take too long to get the amount of saliva. Caesar, what the hell? Take a sub.
Let's go! Okay. Yep. Called it. Lee, I love.
It's not enough.
I love that. I love that because like Lee is probably the one person that comes to mind that I know reads. Because he writes as well. And is an avid user of AO3. I've just never explored the site because it felt I'm dyslexic. So for real, I struggle with reading as is. But if it's not like too difficult to navigate, then I'll try. I don't have any ships in mind currently that I can think off at the top of my head.
You know, I'm thinking because I have like sent
did you
fics
know
to
that
people to be like, here's like an
commissions are
intro.
available? If you're
Sure.
looking to get art for yourself,
But I would have to have like a
reach out
pairing to
Uni's commission
find
website.
one. I
Enter
have
the
read some
POS
One Piece
and you will find the
ones,
forms at the bottom to fill out.
Okay.
I'll link that below for you.
but I don't know who you're fucking with in One Piece where you're like, I would like to see them.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I love them, but I name your 2 favorite anime characters who you'd be fine smashing. Wait, I don't. I can't. I hate this, man. I feel like I feel so bad every single time I try to think of one. Poof, it goes away. Like I can't think of one on the spot, but if I'm able to think of one later, I'll be sure to like report back and let you know. Let you
And then I
know.
can do some research and I'll be like, all right, here's the intro.
Thank you. Be fine with them smashing? Be fine with them doing sex? It's not anime, but Lynn is drawing them right now! Midna? I don't know Midna like that, though, to be fair.
To be fair, I don't even. I don't know this lady. I was thinking about playing the game, though. They're trying to convince me.
Okay. Ooh. I hope it's a fun time. You've already had, like,
she's better than Zelda.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, if she's really better than Zelda, I feel like I have to play it, because it's the only damn game she's in.
Right. Okay. She is.
She is, look. And I don't even know her. It's tough to ship One Piece characters. Oh. I fear I'd be shipping all of them.
I think it's because, like, for Luffy, that's my son. I don't want to see he's
That's
so
fair.
sweet.
Ooh.
He's so sweet. I fear they've done a good job of making him be so oblivious to love. He is just ace in my heart of cards. So I preserve that mentality, at least, for myself.
I think also, I don't think a lot of fic writers write him in a good way.
Interesting.
There are some that do, but I find that with Luffy especially, they'll be like, oh, he's like stupid and just like happy. I'm like, bro, what is this shit?
Yeah. Probably not them. I feel like I've told you I think I've told you, like, my first, like, fanfics, or not even fanfics, doujins that I would read as a youth would be, like, Zoro and Sanji.
Classic.
Before I knew about anything, it was One Piece. Like, that was, like, one of my first, like, yaois that I read.
Holy, that's actually crazy.
Do you remember your first?
Oh, lord. This is such a niche fucking thing. One of the
Sure.
first things I was exposed to was Kid Flash and Robin, but like in their grown-up versions, which would just be the Flash and Nightwing. But if I said Flash, you'd think of the other one. So it's specifically
Okay. From Teen Titans?
Wally. From Young Justice.
Oh, Young Justice. Okay. Interesting. I could see that. What? Tutu! Enjoy
Oh man,
your
that one's so
emotes.
cute. How many The Flash has there been now? I don't even know nowadays. Because there's Barry, and then there's Wally, and I think there was one after him, but I can't even remember his name.
Have you watched Invincible?
No. I haven't.
No plans to?
I don't know, I've seen clips.
Yeah.
But I don't really know what it is, and it looks kind of gruesome.
Oh,
and I don't
shit.
know if...
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call from my psychiatrist. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
They heard us talking about the film. Okay, let me watch it right now. But since it's superheroes that are like not that, I'm like, okay. Because I'm not in it for superheroes. I'm in it for Dick Grayson. That's who I'm in it for. Even most of Final Fantasy XIV's characters are so far out of my age range that I just wouldn't be. Oh, really? I've read some Final Fantasy fics. Wait, you're just awakening me? I've read some Final Fantasy ones. Oh. Yeah. Cause that's your character, dude. Wait, I read mostly like yaoi or basically self-inserts. And with Final Fantasy XIV, it's really your character a lot of the time because of the Warrior of Light is sort of you, unless you like make an OC or whatever. But I'm like, girl, that's like me being with them. The ones I read were of Harshafont, or however you say his name. That's my one true love. Me and him. And then I also read with Estinian and... what the frick is his name? Sir Aymeric. And I read one where it was the Warrior of Light with all 3 of them. Those go crazy. And there's actually more than like... there's actually a good amount of those. There's actually a lot. Yeah. I tried reading ones with like Thancred and stuff when I was freaking desperate, but it didn't hit the same. Hi Rylan, welcome in! I just looked at the wiki, there were actually 5 mainline Flash now. Oh, GG. Damn, there's actually a lot. Who are you drawing today? I'm working on Midna, our little freak. I spent most of the stream drawing her freaking helmet. It's not even completely lined, it's just like roughed out. But I'm stopping for today on that. We're just gonna move on to the rest of her. Half of it is not existing on the page. You might have noticed, because I cannot draw it on stream. It may or may not be her entire ass. Oh, that cat is so cute. I freaking love that emote. Alize is too young. Oh yeah, the twins? I get weirded out with stuff like that. I get that. I'm just in it for the elf men, I fear. The elf men. Oh, and Xenos. I actually read some freaky shit with him. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy, but isn't Gladio? I don't know who that is. And a blonde photography guy from that series. Oh, that's in one of them. 14 is the MMO. And that's what I've read. I hate Xenos. Oh, GG. See, I was like indifferent to him. And then I started reading fanfics with him and I was like, damn, this shit is freaky / positive. So that's what made me like him more. He's a terrible person. I love that. Yeah. It's the obsession, I think. Wait, I think it's the same with like Child. Why I like Child. It's like they're literally obsessed with you, but they're also like fucking evil. But the obsession, no. It's not healthy, guys. But that's why it's fictional. It's fictional. I don't mean to criticize your preferences. No, you're totally fine. You're totally good. We can have different preferences. Ooh. The Pride Month beach Aiko came out so hot. Thank you! I couldn't draw her coochie. But I think she still came out nice. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Moti! Uni is away on the phone with her psychiatrist right now. Her psychiatrist or therapist, I can't remember. It was one of them. I know they're different, but I don't remember which one she said. They did call as soon as we were talking about fan fiction and reading fanfic, so surely there's no correlation whatsoever. At all. I couldn't draw her coochie. Yeah, I was thinking of drawing just a different art of the Pride Ico summer fit. It's so cute. It's so cute. I want to draw more of it. I love Toxic Yuri in fiction, but I try not to love Toxic Yuri IRL. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that just the way? Also, back to the One Piece fanfics real quick. I think Usopp and Sanji is a slept-on pairing. I know everyone loves Sanji Zoro. I fuck with them too. I think they're really cute. But Sanji and Usopp is slept on so much. I need more content of them. They're really cute together. If my psych was on a fly on the wall during any of the streams I am a part of, they would tell me. Oh. That's okay, guys. I just don't have one. Then they can't say anything to me. So much stuff that makes for hot porn is so bad. Yeah, but I think that's why, to some degree, like, it makes it more hot and fun to like see this stuff in porn when it's like, wow, that's crazy. Because, like, obviously it's not gonna be good IRL, but it's the fantasy, right? Obviously within reason. What that Usopp nose do? Dude! Dude, it do be doing things. Hi, dragons, welcome in! Literally it has to be plus or negative 2 years or the feeling is gone. I get that. I don't think I don't really care as long as they're not underage. But, like, especially when I'm reading stuff, I'm like, as long as they act normal, like, I don't care. But I totally get that, of, like, wanting it to be within a certain range. Get the message sizzle real quick. Sort of like watching infrastructure be destroyed in film. That would be awful if it happened IRL, but I love watching it. Yeah! I think it's also important to some degree to, like, showcase fucked up shit. Thank you! Like, crazy scenarios and stuff, because, like, I don't know, I feel like it's important to see, like, why it would be weird or wrong or whatever. I don't think everything, like, has to be clean, if that makes sense. One of my biggest gripes, maybe controversial, I don't know. I think, I'm trying to think of the wording. I'm gonna get canceled here and now. I think people complain about NTR too much. Like, in fictional sense. I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. There's people that, like, they absolutely hate it! I don't want to see it ever. Which I get if you're not into it. But I feel like it's one of the least crazy things to have in a fictional sense. Yeah, of course, Rana. There's definitely over the line of things. But I do think not, because the people out there will be like, oh, it has to be so unproblematic. To be so unproblematic to the point where it's just like not even fucking, like not even porn.
Back.
I
Oh,
hate
shit.
it. It's okay.
Back.
You know, like, it's okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How did it
Sorry
go?
for taking so long.
You're good.
He always calls at inopportune times. So
He heard us. He heard us talking.
he said mental illness. Let me step in.
He said, sex pollen? What's going on here?
I wanted to ask, since now I'm in the call with you, how has your waxing journey been?
It is good. Last time I went, the receptionist saw my Chikawa keychain and was like, oh my god, is that Chikawa? And I was like, yes, it is! I didn't think a normal person out in the world would know him.
Yeah.
But it's been going well. I only get my coochie wax, though.
Okay.
So.
You're so brave. Man, the last time I've been like waxing, it hurts so bad. But that's because I like, how many times, I guess I wanted to ask questions of like, how long until you go back for an appointment? What is aftercare like? And how do you navigate before the session?
Oh, okay. So I've been getting my coochie wax for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So my hair is like pretty trained
Oh,
in
cool.
the sense of like each time it grows back thinner and less resilient. Basically, it's like fucking weak as hell.
Good.
So it's easier for them to take out.
Okay.
But when there is a time where it's like really grown out, it just takes a bit longer. So in that sense, it could hurt more, but it's just because it's taking longer. And that before getting waxed, if I'm scared, because sometimes I get anxious, I'll take a hot shower.
Okay.
Before I go, and that usually loosens the hair follicles.
Oh,
it's easier.
That makes
to take
sense. Yeah.
Other than that, I don't really do anything. I don't take ibuprofen beforehand. Sometimes they'll recommend that. You take a preemptive ibuprofen.
Sure.
It can help.
Because like you might be bleeding out more than you should when there's pinpoint bleeding.
Bleeding?
Some people get pinpoint bleeding, which is like they got it from like the root. That's normal. Some people, not all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never had that. Okay. Good to know. So then, I was so scared. I was like, I don't think you should be bleeding.
No. Like pinpoint bleeding is like it means that you got it right from like the root of the follicle. So that means it has like an opportunity to not grow back. Some chances of not growing back, and then sometimes it just makes it more often than not, it just makes it weaker every single time. So if like that's for like first time sessions of people like have never waxed before, and like have not yanked out their, because it's trauma to the skin. They don't like the hair doesn't. It's like what the fuck. Some people.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, some people will have to take some Benadryl because there's inflammation that might happen, and that calms it down to some extent or degree.
Yeah.
But I wanted to ask if go ahead.
Are you? Because what I do is I get hard wax.
Yes, I love hard wax.
I just wanted to make sure we're talking about the same kind of waxing as well.
Is it Tres Wellness?
Soft wax.
Huh? Oh, what type of wax do you use? I'm curious. If it's ever at
I
home.
don't use it.
I see.
The lady does it for me, but it's hard wax. I know that much.
Okay. Got it. what is your aftercare protocol? Like,
So, oh, let's welcome in, Raiders.
wow.
Gary, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? We're talking about getting our coochies waxed.
Wahoo! Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. Also, if you are new here, I'm Lynn. This is Uni joining me today.
Hi.
We are 18 plus stream, so if you are under the age of 18, please kindly leave. Thank you.
Out. And if you're above that age range, please don't disclose it. We don't need to know. Don't joke about it
Yeah.
either. Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you had a good time.
Mm.
Oh. Aftercare, the place I go to sells like stuff to put on it after, which
Okay.
actually is crazy nice. But do I
Ooh.
use it?
Oh.
When I remember.
That's good that your skin
when I
doesn't
remember
like
to.
do any breakouts during it.
It does sometimes.
Oh, Lynn.
But if you use the shit they give you, it doesn't.
I wonder what is
Well,
it
you don't get-
called? I'd love to know if there's like any.
I'll see if I can find like, I don't know if it's online or if it's like their specific thing, but I'll try to find
Sure.
it after stream.
Thank you. Cause like the type of like the way that I've been going about it since I have like an at home like type DIY thing, I usually will do like the day before, a lot of exfoliating for like the places that I plan on like waxing. So underarms, cootie popper, legs, anywhere that I feel like okay, I don't want this on my body, gets ripped. And sorry, not ripped. That would get ripped. It gets exfoliated first.
Yeah.
I didn't think about doing a hot shower prior. That's good. Cause like obviously like you can't do a hot shower afterward because you'll get
No.
it's bad. They don't recommend it. Yeah. So that's okay. Okay. I usually do like a rinse prior. That's why I like I ask a rinse and then like a body scrub, like that kind of stuff. And then once during the waxing, I'll like prepare my skin with like a powder of some kind. I don't know what the name off the top of my head, but and pre-wax care, like it's a spray and then the powder to like clean and disinfect the areas and such.
Yeah.
Once ripped, sorry, before the ripping, take that Benadryl. I see cute fox.
Here.
God,
Can you
Nina
imagine
looks
if I
so
was a
fucking
fox?
cute. Actually. And then afterward, it's like I have creams to like keep in the moisture. Some people that I've seen and researched have recommended like petroleum jelly because it like locks in any type of bacteria that could form. And that like they recommend like if you're doing any type of like scrubbing. Oh,
Thank you, PT. Welcome in. You did that 6 months in advance.
let's go! They're saving.
Thank you so much, PT. That's so nice. I hope you've been having a good day, yo.
Maybe.
Maybe I did that.
Maybe just a little. Yeah.
Oh, also hydrate. In
Oh,
case you
shit.
haven't been.
Thank you. Okay. After like the waxing, it's like a after wax spray that like gets rid of all the wax, and then like the petroleum jelly, afterward to apply to the affected areas, and then how long do you go without showering again? Like they recommend that you don't do a steamy shower, but you can do a cold shower if you must.
If you must. I think. I don't know. I don't really think about it that much. Probably not in the same day.
Okay.
But usually my place tells me not to do anything that would make me sweat or
Okay.
be humid for 24 hours.
Okay, that makes sense.
No sex for 24 hours. Specifically, they like do not do.
I mean, I've oh my god, I've heard so many horror stories of like people just don't fucking listen, and like before the session, like everything comes out on the table, is what they say. So they're
that is
like,
a nightmare scenario.
that is so embarrassing. First of all, second of all, what do you mean that you like cum is still like leaking out of your cootie popper? What?
Well, I mean,
Before your session?
if they did it before, it would still be in there.
That's nuts. It's nuts to me. It is nuts to me. Like you couldn't have picked a different time?
I mean, they could have, but they didn't.
Yeah, that's what
They could also
horrifies
just
me.
not, finished inside there, but they did.
Yeah.
They chose
And like that's what some of the waxers that I've like, or estheticians, esthetician, right? I think that's their proper term. But like they've like, that's one of the horror stories. Another like is like, some people are so nervous that they'll like potentially like shit themselves or pee a little bit. At least 24 hours it stays sometimes. What do you mean?
The cum.
Oh. Sorry, I already forgot. Thank you, Carithia. I appreciate you for clarifying. So, yes. Or like, 'cause some people in the tiniest voice ever, come.
It's that cum. Yeah.
So okay. And then like there's a small percentage of like, because there's some people, they recommend you not to go when you're on your period because it's more sensitive to get the follicles ripped out.
Oh.
So
Not only that, it can be dangerous. Like, because some people will be like, oh, well, I'll wear a tampon. Girl,
Yeah.
if that wax gets on that tampon string.
oh fuck,
Oh
it has
my
to
lord.
go. It's gotta go. Well, I would imagine.
It's just
Okay,
like a fucking disaster.
I would imagine that
someone's
like,
flow.
I would just imagine they would like, the esthetician would like move it to the side. Hopefully, if they are pretty trained. The string goes.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, but I can see that being a horror story though.
That's actually a nightmare of mine. I'm like, dude, what if the period just starts like mid-session? Like, how fucked up would that be?
Oh my god, I didn't even consider that.
Because like you wouldn't know, they wouldn't
Right.
know. It would just happen, and it's just a nightmare for everyone involved.
I'm sure they've seen worse, right? I'm sure they've seen it all, actually, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So they're trained.
That's why I feel comfortable going to a place, because I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't care if they see my coochie. They've seen a billion coochies at this point.
100%. Move it to the side. Girl, how much space you got down there? What? the fucking tampon string? The tampon string is like, it should be out. What do you mean?
They were like, where are you putting it?
It's me immediately trying to be like, I'm gonna draw it for you, but I can't draw this for you. I don't even know how I would try to censor this. I can imagine like maybe
they do like one. Okay, imagine.
clam.
I guess you could, but they'll do like one side fully of wax, and then while that's drying, they'll do the other. So where's the string going? You know what I mean?
Well, they would do one side at a time, I would imagine, if someone is on their period. So
But
they
that's
do.
the thing is like,
Go
this
ahead.
is too much hassle, too much to deal with. Just not even. Just be like, if you're on your period, don't even come here, dude.
I would imagine that they would do like the butt strip first, and then like one side at a time, and then continue as normal. Because that's where it, like, that's more risk, where, like, that can,
I
like,
guess so.
fall into place, right?
Doesn't it take so long?
Yeah. Well, they have to be careful. They don't want to hurt the client.
I know, but that's why they're like, don't even come here if you're on your period. Don't come here.
That makes sense. I can see that.
At least in my place, they tell you not to fucking show up.
Yeah, because, like, that's a, like... Beyond, like, already, like, people having their own, like, body scent. Period scent? Man.
Oof.
Like I said, I think they've seen it all.
Yeah, big
but, like,
lip of it.
there's courteous, like, you can be courteous about it, and, like, there's etiquette when it comes to getting waxed, I'd imagine. Like, don't just, like, I'm sure they, like, tell you beforehand, like, here's a wipe so that you can wipe front and back.
Sometimes they do.
Sometimes?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm offered it, and then sometimes I'm not.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just usually like make sure it's good before I go.
I see, I see.
But then they also wipe it for you.
Okay. That makes
So-
sense. People do
Your
not have
wax is
etiquette
not
anymore.
a vampire.
I wouldn't want to do that to the person providing the service. It's kind of rude. Just yeah. No, yeah. And you can tell
Yeah.
them over the phone, like, hey, there's a circumstance. It's my period. Can we reschedule for another week? That's simple. That's very simple to fix.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get it professionally done at some point or time. I feel like that'd be like...
It's nice. I mean, it's a little scary at first because you're like, oh, a stranger.
Sure.
I wonder if
Like
the
a
wax
hairdresser, you know,
place
they
has 1
talk,
week off a
and then
month
you feel like you
when all
gotta
their
talk.
clients sync up. Boy, is I'm too giggle.
So that's a little nerve-wracking, but if my lady is so chill, she'll be talking to me about like what TikTok she's watched in the week while she's literally waxing my cooch.
That's awesome. I love that. I love when they're like nonchalant about it. Like, and that's their job, is to
they've
make
been
it
there all
comfortable.
day waxing coochies. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's just another day in the life.
Yeah. I always refer to
So I've had
periods
to
as a
start,
circumstance. Don't think about it
did
too
you know
hard.
that
You think
Commissions
you
are
might
available.
think differently
If
of
you're
me.
looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website.
Me looking up.
Read through the TOS.
Wondering
and you will find the forms at the
already.
bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bun Bite.
Did you know that?
What?
I've never done the crotch, but it was so terrifying at first to do my laser appointment. Oh! I don't know much about laser, to be honest.
Ooh. I
They've seen
don't know.
1,000 coochies. They have.
I wouldn't know how
With
much on the
every
pain scale it would be.
For a laser? Yeah, I don't know.
I would imagine discomfort, but like, not too bad? But I don't know. I don't know if it reaches the follicle, so some people have it really deep. Unfortunately, I'm Hispanic, so like my roots go deep.
Oh.
I've heard redheads are the same, that they have really deep roots, and that's why it'll hurt sometimes.
Wait, that's fucked up.
I know.
I actually don't know.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
It's fine. What else are we gonna do? Yeah. It's not too indifferent from waxing, but it's closer to epilating, since it's spot, then spot, then spot.
What?
But hopefully, or sorry, thankfully, it's just a zap and it's fine after that. Oh, that's cool.
What the freak is it epilating?
Epilating is where, like, oh fuck. It's like a machine that you put over your skin and it rips the hair like you okay, have you ever seen the thing that like you put on, like, it's a machine that takes felt off of clothing? That's what the epilator does to your like hair. Oh fuck, never mind. Okay, let me see if I can find something similar. Epilator for face, for legs, near me. Let me see. It looks like
Think of
a
using
dildo.
tweezers. Ew! That sounds like a nightmare. I hate using tweezers.
Here you go. This is
Sometimes
what
my waxer will start using tweezers after, like for little hairs she missed or that didn't come up. And I'm like, ah! Like that's the worst.
There you go. Now, it has a guard, but it's...
Ew! That looks
Yeah.
so terrifying.
Yeah. I won't. I can't, like... I don't think I could do epilating. I'd rather
That
just...
looks so scary.
I can't imagine doing this to your cootie popper! No way! No way!
That's scary, yeah.
Hot epilators in your area. Insane. Oh, there goes the ads.
Get at it.
Turns out the laser is based on color, so blonde hair and dark skin it doesn't work as well. What?
What? That's fucked up. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Not racism with my laser. What the fuck? Oh, I've used tweezers before. It sucks, but like a...
Don't epilate your
wish it didn't
privates
so
that
much.
will lead to scarring. Oh, GG.
That makes sense.
You not
look
be doing
at look at that thing. It looks like a death contraption.
It's a
I'm
torture
gonna
device.
I'm gonna share it because it's nothing bad.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
Yeah.
Well, it is bad. In my
Well,
mind.
if you put it on your coochie, maybe.
Look at that thing. It looks evil.
It looks dangerous. I would not want this near. It looks like a taser. I'll be so for real.
Ew.
I love you so much.
Is there anything like
Yeah.
Nair that actually works? I don't know. I've never actually used Nair before.
Same. Like waxing is so like efficient for me. I don't. Gentlest Maribel, I love you. Zoom in on the blades, okay? They're crunchy. They're crunchy. What do you want from me? Oh, that's
I like this
exactly
is
the
wet
epilator
and
I
dry.
use. Interesting.
Wet and dry.
Ah. I've heard people use the epilator like on their porch. They just go to town because they don't have to do cleanup. The hair gets ripped out. The wind takes it.
The birds take it.
Yeah. If you misbehave, you get the hair mulcher. Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, but I like getting a wax done by someone else because if I was to do a wax myself, I would overthink it so much, and I feel like it'd hurt way more because I'm just hyping it up in my mind, you know.
No, that's kind of where I'm at times. Like I'll lay there on like the I put like a towel in like the bathtub and I'll lay there and be like, was this the right decision? Sometimes.
To put your fucking life on there.
I'm gonna here you go. I'll give you a
This is
1-by-1
right.
play.
What led me here to this moment? My life choices. Pubes in the wind. I've used one of those on my face. I hated it. Oh my god. You're
It's
crazy
possible.
for that.
That makes sense.
They look evil. Uni in the bathtub. Oh, Owl had to permit the term pubes.
Sorry.
Pubes. It's the way that my song like ended and I'm just in complete silence after saying that.
I see. So I'll be there, like, down.
Why are your arms up like that?
Because I'm like laying back and going, like either behind my head, and I'm like, fuck, my arm, like my whole body hurts. Because like I'm trying to reach at the same time, and like also like here is a mirror to know where the fuck I'm looking to. Like it is I feel like it's a fucking sport what I'm doing. I genuinely
It probably
believe
takes
that.
so long.
It does. Cause like you're like, all right, here's the pool. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
But like eventually, like are you okay? Okay, I'm gonna get cloister. I'm gonna tell you the part that sucks most for me, cause this like cloister Pokemon.
For me, when I go get a wax, it takes maybe at most 15 minutes.
God, I want what you have. It takes me 8 hours. I'm almost sure.
Ow! That is a nightmare.
So, I think when it's closer to the top part section here, I lose my
Oh my
fucking
God,
mind.
What a reference we are using.
Listen.
I know you literally
He's-
said you were using this thing, but I didn't know what he looked like.
The cloister! I'm so serious. Like, this part right here fucking sucks. Everything else I could do. I can do. I'll
like the
hurt.
pelvis, like right above.
This part? That's nothing to me. I can do it.
Wait, so
It's-
which part is like hurt?
If I could outline this anymore, I
trying to
will
imagine.
die. I will die. So I'm gonna say right here.
Right above, like directly above.
Correct. Correct.
Okay,
Like it. Like
yeah.
if like okay, if there's gonna be a strip right here, fuck me. It hurts. It hurts every single time. Cause like it's like clitoral adjacent, like right above. Fucking
Yeah,
hurts.
okay. I can see that.
Yeah.
Ouch. For me,
Mm-hmm. We'll use a diagram.
I actually don't think you even need one because it's not really actually on. I mean, it is, but it's above.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on like the
The pubic bone?
towards the leg, but not like under. It's still like on top.
The
of it.
bikini?
Yeah, kinda, but towards like where the leg crease is. Like that part where it curves to the leg fucking hurts for me.
That's fair. Because it's sensitive, like, very thin skin area, to be fair.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
For me,
It does
also,
make sense,
like,
at least.
I'm super
Mhm.
jumpy.
Oh.
We do not wax the hip bone, owl. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I do not have hair, like excessive hair on my hip bone. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, I'm super jumpy with
yes.
with anything in life, just in general. So when I
Sure.
get waxed, I always jump a little bit when they like rip it because I'm like,
Does she tell you when she does it, or no? No
Nope.
countdown.
nope.
Okay.
They will if you ask, but I think it's better if you don't,
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's the anticipation that fucks you up the most.
It's true.
Once they do it, it hurts for a split second, and then you're like, oh, I'm chill. I'm so chill now.
So, how long until you do your appointment again? How long do you wait to go back?
For me, it's not really super routine because my period is not routine, so I kind of have to gauge based on that. But usually they say to do it every, like, depending on how fast your hair grows, like 3 to 4 weeks, depending.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. A
They say
month.
as long as it's like longer than a rice grain, like your hair, then you can go back to get it waxed.
Me looking at my hair right now to see if I need to do it. Oh my god.
If it's shorter than a rice grain, you should not be getting a wax.
Okay, there's some hair bits that are like not okay. They're not there yet, so I'll give it some more time, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll try to find it within my area and try to book an appointment because like I've been really wanting to like do something
Yeah.
for like a wax.
Oh my god, and you know what, Uni? Last
Yeah.
time I went,
Yeah.
it was actually on Mother's Day. random fucking day to go. But they gave me flowers when I went into my
Aw.
wax. They're like, we're giving everyone flowers today.
That's so
Oh my God.
sweet. What kind of flowers did you get? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Were
It
they
was just
pretty?
like-
Did you take a picture?
I did not.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
I just had them in my room until they died. They were real though.
I believe you. I believe you. And he's standing straight up while looking fucking sends me. What do you want from me? I have to. How else am I supposed to know? Oh, the wind has told me now is the time. What the fuck do you want from me?
It's not long enough to twirl, all right?
Is twirling what like the goal?
No. I mean, it's just something people do
Okay,
when they
okay.
got like a bush.
Okay, that makes sense. Dude,
I've had
she
to tell
looks
the
so
people taking
good
my
so
blood
far.
for blood work to not count down. Oh, I fucking hate when they count down, dude.
Count down.
I don't want to know. Just do it.
He was checking the
just so much
model, sits
stressful.
bolt upright. I see. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
They catch you. How would you know? Actually, we do know. Perfect.
Just take the blood. I love that emote so much. It's so fucking funny, Lynn.
The fucking chopper.
Yes.
When we were rewatching One Piece, I was waiting for the moment that would show up so I could just like spam that. Like, this is what it's from, guys. It never happened because that's from a freaking movie.
No way. I swear
that
I saw him
exact
cry
frame?
during that scene.
He does cry, but that exact pose is from one of the movies. I
No
was like,
shot.
no! What do you mean?
Okay. Why is it named so high? Is it, can we get much higher?
Yeah,
So
that's
high.
That's his part in the song.
Ah. Got
Can
it.
we get much higher?
Do you remember,
My
Twitch NSFW being allowed for a day? No, a week.
I talk about it every so often. It is a bit traumatic.
Tell me about it. What was your experience like? Because what I remember was Derpexion putting on like
Yo!
fucking Whitebeard and dancing around with their
Yeah!
huge fucking cock on screen. But I'm sure there was more things going on. I saw someone like
There
for
was a
every sub
lot.
that they got, they made the dick like
The
grow
penis
longer. Yes.
Yeah. I do remember that. There was a lot that happened. I also remember. Do you know who Momotex is?
Yes. Oh, Buff Pup.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
There was a lot going on that day. There was a
Yeah.
lot. I was really excited because it was like, oh, we'll get to draw artistic nudity. I could draw like a lady that's just nude. That would be so cool. I could not worry about having to be like conservative with a nipple. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool. But then it went like full on, oh, we're drawing porn on Twitch now. I was like, I don't think that's what they're saying at all. And then people went even crazier with it. People were in the wrong categories, and it had the right like precautions in place, because obviously Twitch didn't have a like censor in case people didn't want to see that, which was crazy on their part. I think it was
I
really
agree.
mostly Twitch fault for
I
how
agree.
they handled it, because
Yeah.
people are always gonna escalate if it's
They
possible
should
to
have
use
provided a graphic, dude. Like,
it. But I don't know
genuinely-
what they would think when they just randomly were like, oh yeah, by the way, artistic nudity is allowed. Like, what? Just like that? Okay.
I saw
I
so
guess
many, so many different angles of like how people were like drawing shit on screen. I saw people put their fucking model, their porn art
Yeah.
on screen and
Yeah,
dance
there was a
around
lot.
with their cocks out. Like
I
it's
didn't even get to do
crazy.
it, so. Because I've always been like very scared in that aspect of like I gotta make sure we're in the line of rules.
Yeah.
From the very beginning. So when that happened, I was like, I'm gonna wait, and if it is chill, I will maybe work on an image that has a butt in it that is just there. Let's see how that goes. But I didn't even get to because everyone freaking got banned instantaneously
Yes.
after the first day, and I was like, oh yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. I was so close to working on an NSFW piece. Thank God some people in here, Blue, was like, don't do it. Please.
Maybe
Please don't do it. We it felt like
was too.
Go ahead.
People were just reporting people
Yes.
because there was a big outcry of like fucking obnoxious freaks that were like, oh, let's just go report people in the art category.
Yeah. Ruining it for
Even
the
if they
entire
are
experience.
in line of what the rules actually were. So it was just it was just bad. It was just bad.
It sucks that like so many people took advantage of like what artistic nudity was. Like guys, and I think the Momotex one is considered like artistic nudity. Sure, it's hard, but like that's life.
Well, I think the thing with that was there was like an interaction going on that made it a bit more, to my knowledge, from my memory. I could be wrong because it's been a while.
Sure.
I think there was like a slight interaction between genital parts or hands or something that made it a bit more than they're just nude.
I take it back then. I'll hold on to that thought. Yeah.
Isn't it just look? You know?
Some would think. And assume and do. I had like a freak enter my chat room after I like the whole thing was like done and said and over with. Like I was drawing like just pretty ladies as normal and just right artistic nudity, and like I've seen this user like be a raging racist in other platforms, and I'm like, oh, I recognize you. You have a YouTube channel. And like I didn't know at the time until like one of my mods came up to me and were like, that guy sucks. Here's why.
Oh god.
We have to ban him now.
That's so awful.
Yeah. That like I didn't know the pipeline of how deep that went. And now I do. Obviously I'm not gonna say like to what extent.
Wait, I might know.
I'm gonna tell you who. But
I don't know, but I might. I have a thought in mind.
It's this guy.
Oh, let me peek. Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is, actually. Never mind.
Thank fuck.
Actually, let's freaking go. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. You're winning! You're winning!
Hell yeah!
God, who did I send? Oh, I remember. I remember who I sent this to. 2 seconds. I can find like the post for you to kind of sift through. But fair warning, it is crazy what this person has done.
Oh lord. It was me! No, you don't want it to be you! No!
Where is it? The fuck? Okay.
I was very excited to be able to work on and watch work on artistic nudity because for years Twitch had a little bit of that TOS saying they were working on how to allow more artistic freedom. I know they had that little thing in there for so long. And then all of a sudden they drop it, no warning, no precautions in place of like how to make it safe. And it was just a freaking disaster. They also, that's the update, they allowed the twerking. And then everyone was twerking in the art category. Do you remember that?
That's right. I do remember that.
And they didn't undo that, by the way. They can still twerk.
They're not even, it's not, like, it's such a violation of copyright. That's not even their ass. It's just a compilation of, like, people's torture.
Yeah! It's not even them!
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy out here.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Let's freaking go. Fuck a meme. Oh my god, Gabriel from the freaking Bible just followed me.
Let's go!
I swear. I swear. We're not talking about anything crazy. Twitch needs to dry test these things. I think they should always do like a little test run, at least of things, to see, you know, what could happen. Because I feel like if you were to say, oh, hey, we're thinking of doing artistic nudity and allowing that, most people on the platform would be like, okay, well, here's some things you probably need in place if you're gonna do that. I don't know how that got through.
Man.
And now we can't even have it! So
I think we can. It's under some type of pretext though. Like it's still like people will, I think, report anything that they like don't fuck with. So I don't know if it's worth it. Like, even though it in the update it says like you can do artistic nudity, but like we don't know what type of definition that means. Right?
it's like, oh, okay.
Like, go in blind and pray.
just hope.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get in trouble.
Like, okay, Twitch, thank you. I'll do that.
But yeah, I didn't get to do it. I did not draw any nudity on Twitch. I missed my opportunity.
Same. But I'm kind of glad, because a fuck ton of people were getting banned left, right, and center, so...
Yeah. It was fucking crazy. It was very silly, though.
It was!
To go onto Twitch and see a bunch of nude people. That was a crazy time. I think being allowed to draw nude stuff should be a permission you can apply for, with only responsible artists getting that permission. That would be interesting.
See,
and, like,
that...
you have a good track record.
Like, vetted? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad. Like, there is a setting that...
That would be good for, like, teachers, too.
True.
Like, teaching anatomy and stuff.
But, like, I don't know. I also feel like Twitch hates women. So, we can't have fucking hips, man. Like... But you can be in a swimsuit. You can be in a swimsuit and you can go over to that category.
But I can't have my coochie. I made it a point that I don't have a coochie on this model.
Yeah.
Hogan's hydrating us.
Oh, thank you.
Steve asks, Lynn, do you hang in spaces where not safe work and not safe work art needs to be separated but allowed on the same platform? What?
What?
Yeah, I read it, but I don't understand. It needs to be separated, but it is allowed. I guess Blue Sky, like where I tag things. If that's what you mean. Blue Sky tag things like that. I love Blue Sky for that. I love that feature.
It's nice.
Because then I don't have to make another freaking account to be like, alright, if you're not cool with not safe work, go to this one.
Right.
Everyone can follow the same one. It's so nice.
I'm glad that it's a feature. It's accessible too. And people can turn off like the filters if they really, really wanted to see like everything. But to even just have it as an option is nice. Can't say the same for some websites. Twitter, I'm looking at you.
Like places where there are clear rules where stuff needs to go. Ooh, not really. There's not many like not safe work safe sites, to be honest. There's Picardo, but like ain't no
I guess there is Picardo. I forget that it exists all the time.
Ain't no one on there.
I mean, I'm sure there's cult followings to some extent, but you really have to be established.
Yeah, that's the thing with Picardo is I feel like no one's just hanging around on Picardo. Maybe like a few people, you know, maybe they do. But for the most part, people just go on there when someone posts, hey, I'm streaming on here. And people click, oh, let me go watch them.
Yeah, that sounds
Whereas
about right.
Twitch is like, people are on Twitch looking for people to watch.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, but that Twitch could have done research. They could have. I feel like just having a freaking, like, opt-in when they should have had the thumbnail blurred or like something saying it's 18 plus.
Yeah.
If they're drawing nudity. Baseline.
I have slights. I have so many slights on like how things could be run where like it's just contradictions after contradictions that make me upset. And I love using this platform. Like I genuinely do. It's where I've found most of like my audience and peers, like friends. Like I wouldn't be complaining about this if I didn't care. And most of us do.
Exactly.
It's just it's unfortunate that it keeps happening.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, where is it? Because I feel like there are certain instances where Twitch is very pick and choosy on like what is allowed and what is not allowed. Like certain streamers who whose content is like more geared towards fetishization. Like it's okay. I understand, make your bag, but I don't understand why that's okay. To some extent. Like it's just like you're playing the game and I understand that. I just want consistency, right? Like, and unfortunately we just don't see that.
I remember they said at one point, at least I'm pretty sure I didn't hallucinate this, but I'm pretty sure last year they said they were going to add this thing where if you get like suspended or banned from Twitch, they were going to put like a little time frame and like a specific reason that it was done. And like show you in the VOD being like, this is why. And make it like super clear. But like I have not seen that.
Oh.
I haven't seen that anywhere, but I remember them saying they were gonna do it. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess we haven't broken any rules to like notice that, to be fair. But it'd be nice to have examples. That again, it's like I wish we would have those examples in place.
Yeah. Angie said Blue Sky scares me interacting with not safe for work art and posting it because no matter how often I say no, it keeps showing me diaper stuff or inflation. Oh, GG.
I think you can block a tag. If that keeps happening.
I'm assuming they are, but it could be people not tagging it or, you know. I will say I do not see that on mine, so I'm so sorry.
That's an unfortunate circumstance. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Angie.
Yeah, the only feeds I have, to be honest, are I follow one person's not safe work feed that they just repost stuff onto. And then I have like popular with friends, the Discover, which I barely look at, and then the main one. That's people I follow. Yeah.
I love it for the people that I follow. Like, that's what I usually go to. I think my happiness has gone up based on not having to have like a doom scroll type of day.
Yeah.
It's nice. I
Don't
didn't
doom
realize
scroll,
how
guys.
much that would happen.
Who out here doom scrolling right now? Freaking out yourself. Who out here doom scrolling?
Did you know that commissions are
It's
available?
bad.
If you're looking to get art for yourself or a
I
pet,
removed the
reach out
Discover
to
feed. Yeah,
Uni's
most of the time it's
commission website.
ass.
Read through the
But
TOS
sometimes
and you will find the forms at the
I find
bottom
something
to
cool
fill
on there,
out.
so I keep it.
I'll link that below for you.
Sometimes they'll show me a furry and I'm like, ooh!
It's a treat.
I'm walking cat? Oh my gosh! I'm walking a cat.
What a sight. I wish I was there.
I solely rely on the Discover and Following feed. Oh, that's crazy, Owl. That's actually crazy. Don't rely on the Discover feed. That's just not good. You should have the popular with friends one. I like that one. Because then I get to see who my friends are following. I'm like, ooh, this is one I didn't know I had an account. Or like, I didn't know this person before, but now I do.
Here. Like, why do those girls have their hips and ass and titties out, but I can
like
draw a
that
stick
one.
figure with a whiner without getting a bin?
It cut off. Hello? I'm exaggerating about the stick figure, but you get it. Double fucking standard. Yeah. No. And you're right. It, like, it is what it is, you know? Like...
The VR tag the T-Star used. It's a video game, guys! What? Just a video game.
Yeah. That being said,
Lord,
I can't wait to be 3D. I'm sick of these bullshit rules. I'll play the game. We have no choice.
The popular with friends doesn't work for me for some reason. Like, it only shows like 3 posts. Maybe you need more friends. I don't know.
Messed up. Messed up. Maybe was that for Owl?
Maybe you need more friends.
Messed up. GG. Oh, GG.
You just have to follow someone's feed. I mooch off of other people.
I don't know how to use the feed feature. Like, of other people like creating like I've seen people create like portfolios of their work. I don't know how to do that at all.
I don't know how to do that. I've never made one. I just followed someone's where they're like actual good, not safe for work art, and I'm like, all right,
That's enough for me. I could do that.
that's enough.
That's awesome. Can I have that feed? Thank you so much. Wow. This will make getting more NSFW commissions so much more easier for me to research. NSFW. Okay.
They're asking if you're getting a VR chat model. So, Uni, are you getting a VR chat model or like a Warudo model?
Blue is in the progress of making us a 3D model. And so... Oh. Zen's personal aspiration. I'm pretty sure that I should be without electronics. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bad one. Bad one. Put it back. Put it back in the vault. Yeah. She's in the process of making my model right now. It'll be functional for all of the above. Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Yeah, usually the 3D models can pretty easily be converted to like most of those.
I'm really excited. Oh, Thomas. It's 8:40 p.m. I'm in the office way too late. Stevio! Get the fuck out of there! Clock out!
Run!
Okay, I just need the eyes and the eyebrows for this. You know what? I take it back. Line art is very close tied with like the coloring for me.
In that you love it?
Yeah, I do. I like making the lines a little bit more like, because before this, it was like this, and it just adds a little oomph.
Oh, yeah.
I always
Could
do
be
this with my
thicker.
pieces. Yeah, I have a problem of making everything be that way.
It's not a problem, it's cute.
I'm so glad. Yay! Okay. I think I'm ready to color this now, though.
Let's freaking go. Yeah. Okay, I do have a question.
Yes.
Just in case. I don't know when you're thinking of lining or not lining this. She's got little like effects on her ear.
Oh, that's right! Fuck! Like, it's this. This.
It's like a little swirly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
I wasn't sure if you were planning to line that or just like color it, so I wanted to remind.
Thank you so much.
Because I would have forgotten that shit.
No, and I did. Thank you so much. I love the eyes. Yay!
Who did that? What was that? Someone just tell me. No, it's the way I don't know where to find it. Where is it? No, but where is it? Tell me right now. Who did it? Who did it? Who did
Eventually,
it?
my
Who
stream
did it?
category will change
Who
from
did it?
Ocarina of Time.
Who did it? What was that?
Let's freaking
Someone
go.
tell me right now.
Okay.
So can we shout out Owl? It says he was last playing the like digging a hole game. Just digging a hole.
Okay, there we go. I'll probably not give it the same type of outline so it does stand out.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I forgot it, because I don't see it in her, like, sketches.
And the art.
Or sorry, the art, yeah. But it is there! For, like, the tail?
The tail it is! Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, GG.
Hold on.
According to Google, I'm not a musician anymore. I'm a person who digs holes on stream. Damn. You're a, what's that called? A paleontologist? A paleontologist or some shit?
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
I think?
That's Owl. That's Owl. Have you ever listened to my Shiny Teeth and Me? In passing, I have, but I've never actually watched the show.
But Fairly Odd Parents?
I think so.
Have you seen the this Jimmy Neutron clip with Goddard? And he's like,
Who?
Goddard is his dog. You know Jimmy Neutron, right?
I know
Oh,
of
dear.
him.
Not personally, but
I know of him in passing. Yes.
do you know Cindy?
He's like a robot dog.
Yes,
The blonde-haired girl.
correct.
Okay.
There's like this like little TikTok thing going that I've seen of like. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it
Okay.
so you can see, so you can kind of see. Tab, profile, liked. I'm looking.
Uni's base face tracking will consist of 114 shape keys. Let's freaking go! Oh,
I'm so happy. 14, that's a few.
that's a couple of them.
That's at least over 10.
Time to go home and play Night Rain, bro. I'm trying to not get that game. I'm trying to
is that?
not. It's a new Elden Ring that's like multiplayer, and it like Fortnite a little bit, but not Fortnite.
Okay.
It's basically like you're playing Elden Ring with friends, but sped up.
Interesting. Okay.
And it looks really fun. And there's a freaking big bird anthro man you can be. Why would you want that to be multiplayer? Because friendship! Fighting big boss enemies with your friends! I mean, they made a multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, so... Yeah, it's like a roguelike. Yeah, it's also that.
Oh,
That's a good
cool.
descriptor. That's a good descriptor.
So it's random every time. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
New
And you can do
experiences.
different builds, and there are specific characters that you can be.
Okay, I do like that. I do like roguelites.
There are some pretty ladies, I will say.
What do they look like?
One is like a witch, and she's got some cleavage action. And she's got white hair that's really long, and she's beautiful. And then one is like short. The witch is also really tall, by the way. Just so you know. The short one is also like a magic user, but she kind of looks like a bride almost, like a ghostly bride. And she can like summon things. And then the other one is like a... I don't even know how to describe her, but she looks like a princely woman.
Okay.
A princely
Okay.
woman with blonde hair and like a mask, and she's kind of like a rogue where she's like really quick.
That's
Those are
okay.
the ladies.
So giving androgynous, maybe.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Okay.
And I've seen people be shipping her with the witch lady. They're all very pretty. I thought that was a fanboy. I mean, it could be whatever you desire, I suppose. Thank you! I'm still waiting for the TikTok, Uni. I don't know if you were still looking.
I'm looking.
Okay. I just didn't want to be like sitting here and you're like drawing away. And I'm like just.
No. I'm looking. Looking for it.
Thank you for the save.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yep, I found it.
Let's go.
Here you go.
Let's see. What?
Yeah.
What the?
Blow that bitch Cindy's head right smooth off. It's crazy.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know Jimmy Neutron like that. Have you ever?
No.
This is my segue of Jimmy Neutron. Have you ever seen? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Owl, what is this lady's name? He will know. He will know. I'm beaming it into your brain. And then you will tell me.
You are doing what I do to Kami all the time.
Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot her damn name.
Hi, J-Rush. Welcome.
Hi, J-Rush. Look at that little guy. Cindy? No, it's not. It's nothing to do with Jimmy Neutron, but like it is in a way.
Wait,
Fuck, I forgot her damn name. It actually has to do with ASMR.
okay. Wait, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
There's an ASMR artist
Yes.
who does silly ASMR, and she did one of Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my god, is this the one that
And it
made
was-
like the whole Shrek movie? Or like Lord Farquaad?
No. Yes.
How could you forget
It is Lord
Maya
Farquaad ASMR?
Winky!
I'm listening to you while I'm playing
Maya
Elden Ring and
Winky!
You
That's
have.
my
Oh
trauma.
my god. I forced them to watch it. In entirety of this Jimmy Neutron ASMR, and it is so crazy.
That's awesome.
She's
Oh.
really good. I would recommend if you haven't watched her before.
No, I have. I saw the
What?
Lord Farquaad one. That one's excellent.
The Jimmy Neutron one is really good.
I'm curious. Does she look like Jimmy Neutron? Does she make like a big like face head cutout for her forehead?
Yes.
That's awesome. I will watch this. Please link it
Yes.
my way.
And the premise of it is that you're like a freaking robot exchange student, and Jimmy Neutron has to fix you.
Ah.
I got lost in the Elden Ring DLC. Calling in a night. Good night, Lucy. Thank you for
Good
hanging
night,
out
Lucy.
today.
Mhm. We hope you have a good rest ahead of you. Take care.
Maya Winky. I can't believe I forgot her damn name.
Maya Winky. That's such a fun username.
It is. I kept thinking Jenna Marbles, and I was like, no, it's not her.
Have you heard of Vanilla Mace?
Yes! I have been talking about her the entire week, and the entire week being literally just Monday. But I was talking about her. I have started speaking like her because I've been watching so much.
Okay,
I
so
love
Jenna
her.
Jenna is not back. I don't think.
No,
Wait,
she's
is
not.
or
She will
is
never be
back?
No,
Wait,
she's
wait.
not. She's not back.
I don't think she's back. But
She's not.
she's like Vanilla Mace is filling the gap that Jenna? Yeah, Jenna Marbles left behind. I feel personally.
She's really funny.
She's like so excellent. her sense of humor is delightful. Like such a refreshing like she is. I feel like the internet like she is adored. She had like a little run-in with H3 or whatever the fuck they are. Ethan Klein, and all she did was just like, oh, collab with Teddy Fresh. How about how about like doing a raspberry for like a long time? God, she's so fucking funny.
Yo.
She didn't like and like people were commenting like, girl, you have to be careful. She's like, do I need a media manager? No, I'm gonna keep on going for like another 2 minutes. and then later on, like it was man, like
Did you see the Moist Critical event?
yes. yes. He's
Like going to his freaking stream. Oh my god.
it's so silly. I adore
I
like
wanna.
sitting into her like unboxing streams just to see.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen so many clips that I'm like, I want to start watching more of her like actual streams and long form stuff,
Yeah.
so I can like actually experience the full thing.
Mm-hmm. Live as it's happening rather than in clip form.
Yeah.
God. real though. I did see that she was live on TikTok at one point in time, but I don't think that's gonna be a common occurrence. But maybe I'm wrong.
Mm.
Dude, I'm pissed that this is not turning out as how I interpreted it to be. Hold on. I probably have like a pattern brush in here.
Oh, the pattern. Let's freaking do it. Dude, I should have done my startup stream, but my goth baz that I was working on, I had to do the patterns for the fishnets and the chain manually because the brushes I had for them, one, they don't really fit my style, but for two, they are too low res for the size of canvas that I'm using. So I had to draw over them, and it was so painful. But I did it.
Oh, thank you, Froge. Drink time.
Oh! Yeah, she's goth peach, not Bazit.
I'm sorry.
Not Bazit. And they're very different.
Man. This isn't going to work. Maybe it can. Let me see. Oh, what the
If we
fuck?
believe.
Why did it make me do that? You know what? We take these. Whatever. We will fix this. I plan on making a vector line work tutorial and how to like better optimize your Clip Studio Paint to work with vector tools. Because I use a lot of modifier keys. By a lot, I mean like there's 3 keys on this keyboard that are made for it. That make it so much more easier to approach than having to have like to go back and forth between brushes. Because they do have that as an option within CSP, but it's kind of daunting to sift through. So I want to make like a package of sorts to offer on Ko-fi for free of like how to decorate them to be like distinguishable. Because like I think you have the same like layout for like CSP where like you have things on the side like a toolbar, right?
Yeah.
You can customize the icons for those if you wanted to. So
Yeah.
I like, you cannot see them. They're so itty bitty and pathetic and small.
I remember you doing that though.
It's nice. And I know like when I click on Bonker's face, that's gonna be like the add control point. When I click on Froge's, that's delete control point. If I click on JD's face, it's like going over to like every other tool. But like I'm not gonna make it faces because like new people, if they're downloading an asset, they don't. I want to make it more like bare bones, like items or like a star or something like it. So it'll be I'm deleting all of your points. Thank God. Someone has to. It like I want it to be accessible, and like not as daunting to approach, and then a YouTube video to kind of teach that to some extent.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are interested in vectors too.
That and maybe the animation process. I know a lot of people have like questions on how to approach the animation tools within CSP too. It's not the best. I work within the limitations because I'm not about to learn a whole new art program that is like designed for like animation, unless I desperately must and have to. But it's on the horizon. Hopefully I can poke your brain about like something that you might have like a question about, if that's something that you're interested in, of course.
For me, I don't fuck with vectors.
That's fair. I think your line work benefits from that. Genuine.
My style is very like sculpting, and I can't do that with vectors.
You kind of can, but it gets daunting
When
after
I
a certain
make
point.
it crumbles.
Explain. Can you make a new
I'll
canvas
make a
and
vector
show?
layer, right? Here's the vector line.
Yep.
Okay. If I erase,
Okay. I want you to do something for me.
crumbles.
Keep that line. Use C.
Yes. C, just like click C
Mm-hmm. Erase it.
or hold
No.
it.
No. Don't hold it. Just click it.
See, I don't like that though.
Wait. Go back to your brush. The initial brush.
Oh, like on the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And behave like how it would normally be like erased.
But-
So, what that's done is made like an invisible line work. It erases it. It's a blend mode that
Oh,
is
you're
called
saying like the
erase.
transparent?
Correct.
Oh, wait. Yeah, but then when I do that
Mm-hmm.
and I resize things, it's like still there.
I'm gonna show you another thing. I'm gonna convince everyone to get on the vector train because it is
I
so
don't
fucking
know,
good for
guys.
prints, dude. I'm gonna here. I'll show you. I'm gonna use Giggle as my example. Okay, so right now it's on a 500 by 500 canvas. If I were to go ahead and upscale this, to I don't know 5,000 by 5,000. Sorry, no wait. I'm gonna.
That's what I'm saying, Broj. That's what I'm saying.
5,000 by 5,000. I'm gonna change the canvas before I scale up anything. So that's gonna take a second. Cool? Cool. Then I'm gonna group these on up together. And when you hit Control-T and go to your tool properties, you can change the vector width to your liking. You can tag that on or off. If you tag it off, then it's not going to scale up right. It's going to scale very tiny. You see how like it's fucked up right now?
Yeah, it looks pretty fucked up.
Okay, so that's one, right?
Okay.
God, it's rendering. Stop it! CSP, stop! Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to hit Control-Z. Okay. Now, if I hit Control-T again, change vector width, and scale it upwards. Oh, it's loading.
Oh, lord.
Perfect.
Okay.
CSP is loading. Give her a second. She's breathing. Now, mind you, I've colored all of this with vector tools to an extent. But this is a 1-to-1. And now the canvas is huge. Fucking ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to toggle that on, really, if you want to upscale things. Because you can do that with, like, I'm gonna have to Control-Z again. But, if I were to...
breathe.
I'm testing. I'm putting Kirby to the test. I'm gonna hit Control-Z until we get back to, like, this canvas again. And then make it 5,000 by 5,000. That's probably, like, changing the canvas size versus changing the image resolution might be the
Less than
thing.
1 minute before ads.
Thank you, Bunbite. That might be what's making, like, the line work, like, shift. It's chugging right now. Oh, you know, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And they're still, like, the same points. Just upscaled. Boop. Yeah. See? Now, when you move this, CSP is not kind towards high-res vector points because this is like the program making like math equations on like
Yeah.
the best line. So maybe it's not optimal for like keeping long term. Like you'd want to probably like rasterize the layer after you've scaled it up to this extent.
Mm-hmm.
But you said that it's change vector width? Yes. I can take a screenshot of like what I did. Where's Neo? Okay. Oops. Oh, fuck. Here. I'll make this super skinny so you can kind of see it better. I'm sorry, my big hair is in the way. But this is, it might be blurry. This is what you're looking for. Change vector width. Oh, ads. See you guys in a bit. That checkbox is everything. Make sure that that's toggled on before you scale upwards. And your line work for your vector layers should be fine. Ideally. I'm not sure why CSP specifically struggles so much for this. Most vector programs don't have the issue in my experience. Even though they advertise it as like an everything tool, it's an illustration software first and foremost.
Uni, drink water.
Fucked up, Bun Bite. That's fucked up. Lynn, drink water with me.
Oh. Okay.
I wish CSP had a
I feel
way
like
of...
the settings are like really intricate with CSP too.
Yeah.
Like you have one thing unchecked or undone.
Yeah.
You're lost.
It's a lot of bells and whistles that are like, you kind of have to know a little bit of the program to even begin with. And some, like, I've gone to the point of like reading the fucking manual just to understand like my program a little bit more. Yeah. Like you've done that for Live 2D. Like it's just what you have to do sometimes so that you better understand what you're working with. The beast that is the programs. But what did Spree say? I wish CSP had a way of handling true full vector brushes instead of paths that can have a raster brush applied. But I will be grateful if there's any vector in there at all. Yeah. There's limitations for everything. Maybe there'll be an update where it will. I held my breath on like us having a work timer for like ever, as well as like exporting GIFs. Maybe one day we'll be able to import on in GIFs without it being stupid. But we'll see. It still irritates me that you can't mirror the vector adjustment tools. Oh no, you can! It's in 4.0 though.
You have to pay money for that.
You do have to pay money for that. I learned that recently. Boop. So here, I'll show you. But there's a perpetual license. But I would recommend like waiting for the sale to get it, because it's significantly much cheaper. Here, where is it? Boop, boop, boop. And then I'm gonna adjust the line weight using my modifier tools. I'm gonna simplify this shit because it's got too many points right now. Good enough. See this? Emulated on the other side.
Totally.
So it's possible. The only thing that I kind of hate, and it's a very nitpicky thing, you see how this brush stroke is versus this brush stroke?
Mm-hmm.
It's mirrored but not. Based on how like you
the
drew the
texture.
path. Correct. So you have to pick your battles on which side you like more. I want to be able to move the points. You can. You can. Can you mirror that? Yeah. Yeah. You can mirror without... Okay, so without 4.0, you can mirror it with pinch. That's like the way I would recommend that. Bro, give me back Manga Studio. Did it have that? Did it have that in Manga Studio? I've never used it. I think I had a rip of it at one point in time, but I didn't really explore it because I was very psi-pilled. It's just what CSP was before they were evil. Oh, I see. Yeah. CSP can import image sequences in not a dumb way. On the iPad.
Oh, of course.
So accessible.
Yes.
I wish it was just across the board. Man, I have gripes. I'm not saying that CSP is like a what is it? A perfect program. I do depend on it for my income. So the investments are worth it for me, but it's not the same case for everyone, obviously. The tool doesn't make the artist. Boop. Close. Not the cloister again. God damn it. Close. Wait, I'm on CSP on the iPad. Why can't I mirror vectors? You have to turn on snapping. I'm gonna take a screenshot for you.
It's better than Photoshop. Let's freaking go.
I do have it. But do you have the mirroring tool enabled as well? There's a snap to special rulers that you have to enable. Thank you for educational hour. Of course! Anytime. Lynn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's if it's, I guess, taking into our little collab. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Vectors are mirrored, but I can't use the object tool for manipulating paths. Object tool.
Okay, I'm taking a freaking break on this Midna.
Okay, because you've already reached everything. That's good.
I
You
have
did
reached
it.
what I can do. I could line the freaking helmet, but I'm not gonna do that.
I'm drawing mirrored
this
vectors.
lady.
I just can't edit them mirrored. Why? The tool that lets you click on the path and edit points? Yes. The add control point? That one also has enable snapping. Like, each point of those has something akin to that. Like this. Only on Unistream, where you can get advice on waxing your coochie and vector mirroring in CSP. Yeah, I have snapping
Other
to
things you
special
need to
rulers on
know.
for everything. Trying to think. The object tool, as far as I know, is for symmetry rulers and that kind of object. There's a control path for mirroring vector paths. It does now in a recent update. Because Uni did it and lost her mind, but I don't remember how we did it. I'm on the iPad version. It maybe just hates me. Let me see. I'll go bring my iPad. It's dead right now, so I'll have to charge it, but 2 seconds. I'll be back. Okay, back.
Look, make.
Thank you. Washing their garbage?
Dagger has to wash their garbage, or else they get yelled at.
Oh. Oh no.
For like recycling.
Yeah, that makes
Makes sense.
sense. I'm glad that they're implementing something for like trying to combat the global warming.
The African dust cloud.
Please. How long will it be there for? Like a day?
I
Like a
have
full
no
day?
idea.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's just gonna hang out. It's also the start of hurricane season.
Oh my god. Please be safe. I'm sure you already have like evacuation tools just in case. Or like a bag for stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
surely.
I don't know how you do it in the south. But then
Yeah.
again, I just don't understand like what is it? Like hurricanes as a general thing. I'm so used to earthquakes. I don't understand like I don't know any other like tornado, hurricane, storm thing. Like I was mesmerized when I was in Texas seeing storms happen and then hail on the same
yeah.
like place. That was cool to see because you could see like the
It's
lightning like kind of bounce between like the clouds.
Yeah.
But
It's pretty spooky.
mm-hmm. Here.
Have you eaten dinner yet?
Bonker's picking it up.
Oh. Sizzle was just ordering us pizza.
What kind?
It's probably pepperoni and bacon,
Bacon.
but he did not tell me. But we usually get the same thing. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Tasty.
What are you guys getting?
I don't know, actually. He just ran off.
It's a surprise.
Beep, 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 beep. Let me see. On cheese mushroom. Cheese mushroom.
On the pizza?
Oh, okay.
It's mushroom pizza? Just a mushroom with cheese on it.
That's why I was confused. I thought, no way. I'm sorry. I've got streamer brain right now. It's barely registering. I will also take that. Yeah. Okay.
I love my mushroom cheese.
Okay. I have my tablet out, Spree. I'm gonna try to do it right now.
Just a large portobello with a craft single slapped on top of its bald head. Whoa.
Spree, I don't know what to say. Are you... No, yeah, I think iPad already updates to the most current. You have to have a subscription. But are you updated to 4.0? Because you do have to, like... I would imagine you are. It works for me.
Spree gonna have to go to the freaking Discord to ask them.
No.
Classic.
Messed up.
You have to have the interaction.
Oh!
Are you welcome, Raiders?
Yeah, no.
Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome. If you're new here, I'm Lynn. I'm joined today by Uni.
I know.
Hello. We're just drawing some pretty ladies today. But if you are under the age of 18, please kindly leave, as is for your safety of mind and Uni's. Thank you.
And if you are above the age range, please don't. Wow! Let's go!
Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Times 2. It's that time of the night. People are like, get me the frick out of here. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream, Pran. What were you up to today? Streamers, I've been working on an OC design for Art Fight. Would you like to share? I'd love to see.
Ooh.
Art Fight is coming up.
Do they already have a
good
theme?
time. I think they have one. I don't think they've announced it, though.
Okay.
I don't know when they do. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, I'm Lynn. I'm joined today by Uni. We're both drawing pretty ladies. This is an 18+ stream, so if you're under the age of 18, I don't know how the fuck you got here, but please leave. Thank you. And also, please don't say your age in a joking manner or realistically. We don't need to know. We went long. We played Potionomics and talked about energy supplements and soap. Oh my gosh.
What a coincidence!
What a topic.
Yeah.
They were
we
talking about
also
soap
were talking about soap.
Wait, we were?
Sweat and soap.
Oh. Oh, we did talk about that. I was like, when did we talk about soap? There was a certain manga called Sweat and Soap. You might want to read it, maybe. I hope you had a good time, friend. How is the romancing in Potionomics? I think you can romance in that game, if I'm thinking of the right one.
Is it the 3D one?
That's what I think it is, but there's
With, like,
another
the-
game that has potion in the name, and I always get them confused.
Oh, like is it a pixel art game? Oh, care package.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, I also confused both of them. I'm playing one of them.
That's the same game. That's the same one. Oh, why does it say... Hold on, what did Emma freaking say? Why does it say I need to wait negative 16 seconds to give another shout out? Because one was already done? Ah, well, you're a mod, you should know
for the
this.
save.
I'm about to send you to the boot camp. Retrain as a mod. It's so cute. My Sylvia is romancing Sid. Sid? Let me look at them. I have to Google them. I can't spell this game.
Potionomics. I bought the wrong
they're
game
very
earlier.
cute.
I bought the
You
pixel
got
art
the
game.
wrong one?
Yeah. But that's fun.
Oh,
it's nice.
GG, it's the pixel one?
Yeah.
What Potion Permit is.
Potion permit. Potionomics, different.
Potionomics is the 3D one.
Got it. Oh, good night, J Rush.
Look
Sweet
at this
dreams.
Good night!
Oh, they're so pretty.
This is such a pretty character. Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy, I can see why you're romancing them. Are they kissable? I think so. She's a singer too? Oh my god. I think in this game... Wait, look at the nails!
Pan Pog! Pan Pog!
Oh my gosh, they're so cute! You can kiss. Oh my god. But in this game, I'm pretty sure you can literally romance everyone if you wanted to. It's not like Stardew where they'll be like, fuck you, I'm gone.
That's crazy to me. I didn't think there was so much strife with Stardew in that regard.
Well, you can get an item that if you have the item, then you can fuck with everyone, but if you don't, then they'll get mad at you. Which, I mean, I guess that is understandable, but
Huh.
also, I'm trying to get with everyone. You can play One Love or Free Love, and in Free Love, you can literally romance everyone. That would be me. I would just need to know. I would need to know everyone's, like, romance scene. I'm ready to share. How do I share? Feel free to just send a link in. Oh, well, I don't know if it would fuck with Uni's.
Ooh,
I
I'm not
don't know how that
sure.
would work.
Go for it, go for it,
I
go
do
for
not
it.
know. You can try. If something happens, we will fix it. I don't know how that works.
It might go through, and if it doesn't, reach out to a mod, so that it can go. They can go ahead and post it on in here, in your place, potentially.
And thank you so much for the raid, you guys. If either of you do need to go rest after streaming,
God.
please make sure you do. It should be fine. That's right, Owl. The boot camp is already working. Whew. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty! Now this is a rep sheet.
Let me see.
Look how pretty! Dude, the freaking facts over here. And the heights. Well, look at the new versus old.
They're so elegant. I love their horns.
I love the nose.
It's so cute. It feels like
The
like a deer or like what's the other one? Elk, maybe.
I know,
so
Pren. I'm looking at Pren has that same kind of nose where it's like it is like in between of like a furry and human nose.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's very cute.
I think you did a very good job making her look like very like royal. This gives royalty.
I love how you're like writing out all your notes. I love this. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting! And it's gonna be all ready for art fight. Pretty sure art fight starts next month, like in on the 1st.
Okay, noted.
Do you think you'll be doing art fight?
I'm curious about it. I would like to. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
It's pretty fun. I think people hype it up too much for themselves to be like, I'm gonna do so many, right? And they're all gonna be finished pieces and all this. It's like, you're not actually gonna do that. Because it is so much free work that you'll be doing, you will collapse.
Ooh. Yeah, I probably won't do like fully rendered pieces, but I'll do something similar to what I've been doing with the A to Z tuber fan art project I've got. I want to do like a limited color palette. I think like that would be fun.
Yeah. I think so too. Also, I'm working on Yashtola. The title is a lie. We worked on Minna earlier. Here she is. Only half of her body. This is our Minna so far. And Uni's been working on eggs.
Eggs. It's been nice.
Last year I did an animation. Oh my god, you're crazy. Mart did one too, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, Mart also did an animation.
So strong. Man.
That takes so much work. But you get so many points for doing that.
Really? Oh, how does the point system work? For I've never done.
It's kind of like a trust system in a way.
Okay.
So obviously they can't be like, yo, your art's getting less points, right? Because that would be fucked up.
Right.
But basically when you upload the art, you would be like, oh, here's the art piece. I'm gonna label it a sketch because this is a sketch to me. It's a half body and whatever else. You could do like, this is how colored it is. Does it have a background? You like check mark these certain things about it that you would determine about your own style and your own effort into the piece.
Okay.
And then at the end, it's also based on like if it's animated, it gets more because animations usually are more effort
Sure.
and stuff like
yeah.
that. And then based on that, you get certain amount of points for a sketch, lined, fully rendered, and there's also like a tab that you can check for like extra detail. Like you put your whole pussy into this,
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's
and you
really
get more points based on
sweet.
that. And you get more points if you're attacking someone that is on the other team, because if they're on your same team, you get less points
Ooh.
because it's friendly fire.
That's so cute. Wow. Okay.
And if there's multiple characters in
Mm.
the same art piece, you get more too for each character.
Oh. That's nice. This is such a nice I'm sure it's like so that people can improve on their work. But also be motivated to draw for other people too. Cuz it's about like
Yeah.
the spirit of art fight. I'm sure is just to get like the creative juices flowing, right?
I
Like-
would say that, but there are people who do art fight in hopes literally just so they win.
Oh.
Like they actually care about the teams and stuff.
Interesting.
Which I did not
Okay.
know that until last year when I saw people on TikTok going crazy.
Oh, well, it's okay. That makes sense for
I was
TikTok.
like, oh. yikes. Oh, you guys are actually trying to win this? I thought we were just drawing people.
Oh, you gotta win.
Well,
yeah,
there's
I mean, I
also
feel like
people that they'll
Yeah.
attack big artists expecting them to
Oh.
draw them back, and then they'll be upset
Oh.
when they don't. It's like, bro.
well, I think the expectation is just like it's supposed to encourage art to be made. Period.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
So not like okay. So those are bad spirits. People with bad faith entering into art fight. Okay.
I can guess which team will win based on their theme. Yeah, most of the time you can, because there's like more people in certain. There'll be more on one team than the other.
Mm-mm.
It's fun though. I think it's a
Like the
good
stream so
point in
far,
time to
If you have Prime
experiment
available,
with
you can
style and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-mm. It's
Though
like-
I haven't. Each time I do it, I only get like 3 done. So
Oh. Well, it's
yeah, I'm always
it's
like,
a lot
"Oh,
of
I'm gonna do so
effort."
many." I'm so-
Yeah. I'd imagine that like you want to be faithful to the character that you're illustrating on up. So, that makes sense. Can you choose who your subject is?
Oh yeah. That's why I'm
Okay.
saying people will choose the big artists. It'd be like, oh, they're gonna
okay,
draw me
okay.
back. And it's like,
Okay.
girl.
I see.
I don't
Okay.
know about that. But yeah, you can choose the person. It can be on your team or not, but you do get less points if you do someone on your team.
Okay.
And then you get to pick from the list of characters they have uploaded.
What does that mean?
So when you make an art fight portfolio, you upload like a list of characters. So you make character profiles for them.
Oh.
And then when people are looking at your page, they can scroll through your characters and be like, okay, I'm going to draw this one. And it'll have like all their references and stuff. And any information about like what's okay to draw.
What are the rules of art fight then?
No Nazi work.
Oh,
Not be
interesting.
drawing that. I think you can do like tasteful if they're like nude or something, but you do have to tag it. But no,
Okay.
like nothing crazy.
Okay.
Which makes sense. There's a lot of kids on there, so.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, suggestive.
Do they make like a guideline of like this is what's not allowed and this is what is allowed? Obviously, I'm
I think so.
sure
I think
no
they have
AI
pretty-
generated things. This
Oh
is
yeah, dude, I didn't even think about that.
purely human-made illustrations. No bases, no tracing.
Yeah, they have a lot of like when you go on their website, it looks shitty. I will say the web design is not the greatest, but it does have like all the information.
Okay.
that you would ever need.
Can you make an account before art fight
Yeah,
starts?
It's encouraged to do
Okay.
it before. That way you're
Okay.
all ready to go when it starts.
Okay, excellent. Hell yeah.
There's also like a period of time before when they announce the teams where you can preemptively join your team you want. But like on the day that it starts, you will be randomly assigned to a team.
Randomly
Or
assigned.
I guess it's not random, but they try to balance them where like the team.
So you can't pick? Actually, your
No,
team?
you can.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have like, but I think it's before the day that it starts. There'll be like a week or 2 or something where you can choose your team.
Got it.
We were the
Okay.
same team last year. I'm pretty sure we fucking lost.
What did you pick?
GG. Last year was like, I don't even know what it was. It was like nature versus space or something like that. It was nicer name, but
Oh,
essentially what it
seafoam.
was.
Seafoam and
Oh,
and stars.
you're right. Seafoam. Yeah, I had to pick seafoam because I'm a clam. So
Aw, that makes sense.
we got
that makes
freaking
sense.
murdered. Yeah. Turns out there's a lot of Stardust lovers out here.
Me being a Stardust inspired. Go. I'm sorry.
Really, who would pick that? What? But the year prior, I was a werewolf, and we fucking slaughtered the vampire, so...
Hell yeah. Furries rise.
The furries... I feel like that was so predictable, too.
Yeah.
But it's
Come
just
on,
good fun.
That's awesome. I love the spirit of that. That's super sweet.
You also get to draw people's characters that you don't really know about. Like, because everyone has, like, their main character that they usually draw, and you're like, oh, I know that one. But then when you go on their page, they'll have, like, other ones. You're like, ooh! And then you can draw art for people that, like, this character never gets fan art or whatever.
Aww.
So it's
Okay.
fun like that.
That's so sweet.
I actually drew Kami for Art Fight last year.
Do you have a picture? Do you have the picture still?
Yeah, I should. Theoretically. Let me go find it. In July. Oh, here it is. Kami.
Kami.
And it was so funny because you can set the thumbnail to the image. So
Okay.
I set it as just the freaking pig. So when they opened it, they'd see the full thing.
Aw, so cute. I love that you can even customize it to that degree. That's excellent. Kamis have been so cute. Wow. Okay. I did it. Man, this is exactly what I was talking about. The like, look at her sleeve here, and how it's full sleeve, and her fingers are out. But then on this one, it's not the full gloves. There's not full gloves. And then her shoulder. Ah! Wait, are there stripes? Are there stripes on her
There are
chest?
stripes. She has a pattern.
What?
Unique
There's
has a
one
dark
here.
green pattern. There's a dark green pattern on her.
What kind of pattern? Like, is it just stripes? Like 2 stripes?
Hold on. I might have something
Okay.
that will help you, but I don't know if... I mean, I think you could show it on stream, but I don't have 100%, so you probably shouldn't. But I might have some kind of reference for you.
Please and thank you. I owe you my life.
I should have probably sent this to you like eons ago when you were working on this.
It's okay, it's okay.
Did you know she also has like a see-through wrap type thing on her?
See-through wrap?
I don't know how to describe this. You'll see it when I send it.
Sure.
I don't know if this is okay to show on stream, so just in case, don't show it.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Because this was sent to me in DM, so I don't know.
Sure. Oh.
This was like the concept before it was 3D. So
Got
parts of
it.
it might not be canon, I don't know, but I do know she has that see-through thing. Not that you have to have that on her, but
Oh, like a sheath or
she doesn't draw it.
something. Like a
Yeah.
shawl? There you go. See-through
A
shawl.
shawl. Good night, Lunari. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night. Oh,
You can
good night,
customize your
Frosh, as
entire
well.
profile. Oh, good night, Frosh. But you
Oh,
have to
that's
pay for
awesome.
it. Oh, GG.
Oh. Well, I guess that's how they go ahead and like fund the site to stay up.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's thousands of people. Yeah. No, I can't fault them for that. That's fair. Okay, I see the. Okay, I see the rings. We're not gonna see those rings. Look at where I placed this. There's no way.
Are out there. They are covered.
I'm gonna put like a little peak of one, but like not. I don't think both would appear. Maybe I could put both. Maybe. All right, it's time to color. I'm so ready to color.
Let's go! The Artifact Discord has almost 300k people. Oh lord.
What the fuck? How do they
Okay.
do they lock the channels after Artfight is
That's
done?
so scary, dude. What?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Artfight's fun. I plan to at least try to do my same amount as I did last year, if not more.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
I usually just keep them to colored sketches. Hello, is the pizza here?
No, I just ordered.
Oh.
Pizza time? Okay, let me go ahead and color pick the ring on her. There we go. Yellow donut. Here are bits that are green.
Sorry, Sis was talking to me.
Yeah, no worries.
I have to get Lynn back from attacking me. I did one for Peen last year where I drew literally all of his characters in the one image. I was like, fuck you.
Let's go, another raid!
Welcome in, Raiders! Spectral, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in! Oh shit! You're gonna hit me with that alien? Right out the gate?
Capoeira.
It's literally what it is called. This is what it's doing. Hope you had a good time. What were you up to today? I'm back from Elden Ring. Did you win?
Are you winning?
Are you winning? Give it a hydrate.
Griezler. I'm so
I was
excited.
redoing a rep sheet. I made Victor from Arcane into a ferret. Wait, that sounds so cute. Can we see?
Yes. Please, a crumb of art, please.
Please. Peen said it was so messed up. I do teehee cute goat girl and she slaps me with a bikini piece with all of my OCs.
That's awesome.
Funny. It's because Peen always does art for me, just randomly. So I was like,
Aw.
alright, now's the time to slap this and get a fuck ton of points.
And that's what matters. Yeah.
Wouldst thou
Where do you want me to
ever
send
sleep
it? You should be able to
Yes,
link it in the
which
chat whenever you're ready.
like this?
You got
can do.
food?
Yeah, I do have food. I'll go. I think we should wrap up. I'll raid into you if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. You're asking permission.
Yeah. I don't know how long if you're gonna
You're
go
so
longer or
sweet.
not.
Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for a while.
Okay, excellent. Everybody get in there. You're
I
already
guess that
here.
does make sense.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining me. What the heck? I had so much fun.
Yeah. Here, let me push up. Lynn, close your ears.
Push
Everybody-
up. Oh, I'm not listening.
Get your push-ups. Boy, for the first time today. All right, copy and paste that on in, and we'll see you over there. Have good eats, Uni and Bianca. Thank you. Okay.
Wait, what are
okay.
you guys having for foods?
Meatball. 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 Curious on how a raid works to a stream you're already in. Let's find out.
Let's see. I mean, I don't know anything. What? Oh my god!